Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the extra late start tonight. I slept straight through my alarm. I think I mentioned yesterday that I kind of wanted to finish this yesterday, because I wanted to take an extra night off tonight, because I could feel that I needed a night to just turn my alarm off and just snooze. And yeah, I think I really feel... I'm probably going to cancel my plans tomorrow just so I can do that, just so I can crash hard. But anyway, for now, I'll jump back in Battle Network 3. I'm having a great time with it. Hope you guys are having a good time with it as well. Gazer, Riley, Theo, Volpe, how's everybody doing? Gazer, I still hope that you're taking consistent breaks. Every time I look at my YouTube feed, you're live playing something else. 9-hour stream, oh my god. Maniac. One thing that's interesting, I don't think I mentioned this when I pointed it out the other night. Hold on, where is... maybe they do. Oh, right, they just cut the Alright, never mind. I was gonna say, I noticed that one night you streamed for, 16 hours, and I was like, I thought we couldn't do that. I thought that they cut off the stream eventually. They cut off the recording at 12 hours, not the stream at 12 hours. Which I can see that they did, in fact, cut the stream back to 12 hours, which... For a second, I thought they changed that, and I was like, yo, cool. Even though I'll probably never take advantage of it, but still, cool. Breaks consist of whenever the heck you feel like doing it. I mean, as long as you're not going for, 8 hours without taking a break or something like that. That's probably fine. Oh, if it goes beyond, 17, then it just doesn't upload at all? What the hell? That sucks. Anyway, there's a couple of things I wanted to do. I was going to do some of it off-stream, but I didn't know what was going to happen as soon as I left the school. The hell is that thing? Captain of the Electopia 8th Tank Division. We are under a Code A emergency. Stay in your home. I have to go to school. I can't even interact with this thing. Is that a tank? Is that what that's supposed to be? Why are they rolling out tanks for World 3? Station worker won't let you in. Oh man, so okay, yeah, I definitely would not have been able to do what I wanted to do last night. I was gonna go to the Sci Lab and check a couple things. I was gonna max level a virus, just to get that achievement done and stuff like that. But yeah, it seems like I wouldn't have been able to do that anyway. Okay, thanks. I was wondering about that. I guess there is no school today, then? Oh, no, I don't have one. Also, why is Dex even here? How did Dex get here when... martial law? When we're not allowed to... whatever. I do, in fact, be getting mail. Meeting concerning World 3 will be held at Sci Lab today. We plan to meet only with official battlers, but we need all of the talented battlers we can find. Please meet Protoman at the Internet Sci Lab Square and receive an official pass from him. You can use that to take the Metro line. Okay. Excellent. I hope this isn't a mistake. So I've been pretty thoroughly unimpressed with the 10-chip trader. I'm gonna try to... Man, I don't have as many chips as I thought I did. I'm gonna try and toss some in here to see if we can actually get some different stuff like that. Well, I think we actually had one of those, but... I think I had one of those, too. Bee, fly, diag... Bees! Fly diagonal paths. What does that mean? Oh, I'm sure their tanks are connected to the internet. With the flimsiest security imaginable. I think I had one of those too. Okay, so I did... Lava fires... Fur area? From? Area? Fire area? Front area? For area? Fur area? It's probably not that one. This localization is something else sometimes, man. I think I had a time bomb. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Do any of those healing chips matter? I don't think so, right? Yeah, I'm already packing 80s. Okay, that's fine. It was mostly just to fill out my library, to be honest. So I went ahead and looked up post-game information. I'd say that these are spoilers, but they're not really, because I'm not going to tell you who the bosses are or anything. It's the same as Battle Network 2's post-game area, where it's 3 areas. Each area has, like, a door at the end of it with requirements to get in. So, to get into the secret area, you have to beat the game and have 100 out of 200 chips. There's 200 standard chips, something that's kind of nice. You'll notice it's split standard, mega, giga. Since they split that up, you only have to get the standard chips. And boss chips are mega chips, which means we don't have to worry about rematching bosses. So that's nice. You have to do that just to get in. To get to the first boss, you need 140 standard chips. To get to the second, you have to obtain a giga chip. I don't know if that's something that's just going to happen naturally if I just explore, or if I have to really go out of my way to get that to happen. And then for the last one, you need all 200 standard chips. So that's going to suck a little bit, but at least I don't have to do the boss rematches, which is pretty nice. But I figured I would go ahead and trade some chips in to see if I could get a couple more. As a matter of fact, I don't think we have enough chips to even get in. Because it said you need 100, and we only have 98 standard chips, and I think it expects you to... Where the hell's Mom at? She's still at the hospital with Dad. That's where she is. Yeah, I wanted to keep the fire and water. I'm on my white playthrough, I am deliberately even farming some extra water and fire chips just to have them. All right, Scilab Square, Scilab Square, Scilab Square, Scilab Square. That's Yai's homepage. I forgot how much damage my charge shot does. I kind of want to go buy the remaining HP memories that I know of. Oh, but they're all in the undernet. Never mind. We'll get to that later. Unless they send us here. Send us there, rather. It's a little too far out of the way. Blah. This one isn't... Thankfully, this isn't her cursed homepage from Battle Network 2. I think... I have a lot of chips that I can just buy. Actually, I think I have all of those. But I think there's going to be a lot at shops that I can just buy to fill out the decks, if you will. I wonder... Proto Man must be a post-game boss in this game. Either that or you can't fight him at all. Yeah, that's right. I'm important. Get out the way. Well, the lady at the desk is gone. Oh, that's probably her right there. How do these people get here if you're not allowed to travel? The army tanks were designed by Wily when he worked here. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. So we want to do these. I'll probably do the virus leveling off stream. I don't have to do that on stream, right? That's not necessary. I do want to do the side quests first, though. Come to Hades' Isle. Okay, just come to Hades' Isle. Okay. Yeah, he literally knows exactly how to get into those things. You can't make this shit up. I mean, they did. They did make this shit up, I guess, but you know what I mean. What, the saying, knowing it like the back of your hand? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's pretty... I guess that one's pretty straightforward. It's just... You know the back of your hand pretty well, right? What am I looking for here? You guys just have folders. Oh, so I found out I kind of cheated this one achievement. I don't think any of you guys are playing this, but if you were to do it and you're trying to get all the Legacy Collection achievements, there's an achievement to get this kid's folder. If you try to get his folder during the N1 tournament, he makes you do a quiz before you can get it. And it's not that difficult of a quiz, and you have like 3 minutes, so it's still fine. But if you come and do it after the tournament, he doesn't make you do the quiz. He just gives it to you. What am I looking for? Do I have to... I mean, you can't jack into any of these, I'm pretty sure. So I guess they want me to jump into the... into this? Boy, like when you were a kid? I think we all thought that you could dig to China when we were kids. Because it was such a thing in cartoons. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was in this area, that this is where I wanted to be. I didn't want to waste time checking this whole area out just to be like, oh, this isn't where I was supposed to be. Got him! That's a powerful buster. Lord. How's X2 treating you, Volpe? It's gotta be him. Up there. And like Azers, you're bouncing between Super Dungeon Maker and Age of Wonders, right? I'm the worst. And Theo, did you start the weekly achievement yet? Oh, you beat X2? Damn, boy. You went hard. I mean, I guess the Fortress in X2 is, like, pretty short. And not that bad compared to X1's, but... Even though I'm dead, I can't even rest in peace. Those tomes, those 3 legendary tomes, I almost had them deciphered too. It's frustrating. Hey, you, Navi, can you find my tomes? When I died, someone stole the 3 tomes. If you find them, you can have the treasure in them, but I won't let anyone have the tomes themselves. They were my whole life, they mean everything to me. The one who stole them is in the Undernet. Wow, that's so descriptive. Go to the Undernet and bring me the 3 tomes. That's so... It's not like there's 7 Undernet areas or anything. Like, I know exactly where to go. Okay, I guess we are gonna go to the Undernet and, buy those HP memories. Yeah, it does seem like one of those very time-consuming games, for sure. At least you have 2 different games to bounce between. That should help with, avoiding burnout. I'm worried that I'm gonna burn out on these, because it's kind of like all I'm doing right now. Okay. I figured out when I was playing White last night, I figured out, like, the quickest way to get to the Undernet. Like, so quick that I might even be able to avoid, like, all random battles. If I'm lucky. Yeah, and, like, the Mega Man games aren't that long, so restarting them isn't really going to cost you that much time. All things considered. It's not like you're restarting an RPG or something. Alright, we're gonna go down here. And then Undernet's right over there. Yeah, the Shoryuken. It's not very good. It's not very good. It's not as good as the Hadoken was, for sure. Where am I looking for this guy? Like, this... Like, the Undernet is huge, man. Oh, I don't know if we can do this. Apparently we're gonna need a certain chip, and I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Nope, I need a Magnum 1. So I don't know... I guess I should have picked a different quest first. Ah, shit. That sucks. Yeah, I think we'll have to come back to this later. If I had to guess, we'll probably get those those particular chips in the final areas, maybe. Do I want to head forward and buy the rest of those HP memories? I think not. This is going to be, like, all of my money. Alright, let's go to Scilab. You have no idea how to use it. It's just the Shoryuken input. The Z input. I think you need to have full health, though. I think it's just like it was in X1 with the Hadoken. Oh, Dad's Lab, sorry. Yeah, it's like forward, down, down, forward. It kind of like makes a Z if you're looking at like an analog stick. I'd like to discuss what we plan to do about Alpha, but first, now that World 3 has stolen Alpha, I need to tell you all what it really is. Scilab created Alpha a decade ago in a top-secret project. It was... I mashed too quickly, I'm sorry. It is the primal internet. We thought it was a monster, but it's the internet. That is correct. The original form of our current net. We tried many things to create the net that we know today. One day, all of the devices connected to Alpha malfunctioned. At the time, our researchers thought the problem was the auto-navi, which was developed at the same time. We at Scilab reacted strongly against the man who developed the auto-navi and decided it must be deleted. Let me guess. He was held in custody and the Navi Elite Corps deleted his Navi. We thought that would be the end of it, but after that the worst net accident in history occurred. All devices connected to Alpha were destroyed. So the Auto-Navi wasn't responsible after all. Precisely, Alpha itself caused the accident. Unknown to the Alpha team, it was riddled with bugs. It gained a level of intelligence around that of an amoeba. Perhaps not intelligence, more like instinct. Can't believe that the internet could become self-aware. That sounds like a nightmare, absolutely. That seems like the peak of, oh no. Using its newfound instincts, Alpha crept into all devices connected to itself. It absorbed all manner of Navi's programs, everything. It was as if a giant amoeba was devouring all of our cyber world. A week later, it had devoured everything, and Scilab took advantage of its bloated state to capture it. Alpha had finally been captured, but for 6 months, all of Net Society was brought to a halt. This event is known today as the Alpha Revolt. Keep pushing the button too fast, I'm sorry. But if Alpha were to return today with all its online, there would be nothing we could do. It would be the end of all Net Society, and now that Alpha is in the hands of World 3, it must be deleted. All auto tanks on patrol have gone berserk. What a fucking surprise. That cannot be controlled. Civilian casualties possible. Let's see if there's much damage in AC/DC. Alright. Can you go in here yet? Nope. Okay. This is going to be potentially amusing, because if I can find one of those Magnum chips, I'm probably gonna, like, derail and just leave the world in crisis and go do side quests. Oh, of course it's you guys. I mean, I don't know. That thing looks like it probably can't turn for shit. I love how he's like, you guys go, I'll take care of this, and the moment they leave, okay, now how do I deal with this? Holy shit. Get up? I could just jack in, but I can't get to the port. Just go behind it, dude. Like, that thing just doesn't look like an effective tank. It looks like it has a ridiculous dead zone. Blind spot, maybe a better way of putting it. You know what I mean. Let's go. Oh, hey, it's an alpha. How did that get in here? Come on. At least I assume that's what those are. They do be looking amoeba-like. I don't think they ever really introduced wireless, no. Not that I remember. I'm realizing, though, that my memory of 4, 5, and 6 is not very good. They kind of blend together for reasons that you guys will see when we get there. 4 in particular... So, 4, 5, and 6... I think we've talked about this before, but I'll lay it out again. 4, 5, and 6 both have... All three of them have 2 versions each. But they're a lot more different than these 2 versions are. There's basically, like... I want to say each game has, like, 9 chapters. And I don't think that's correct, but just work with me here, because I don't remember it all that vividly. Let's say they have about 9 chapters, but 6 of those chapters are exclusive between the versions. And the bosses you fight are completely different based on the version, in those 6 chapters. I've been trying to remember which ones are in Battle Network 4 Red Sun, because that's the one I own. Like, oh, I own all of them now, but you know what I mean. I own the GBA cartridge. And I've been trying to remember which ones were in Red so that I could be like, well, do I really want to play Red again, or should I play Blue since I don't know it as well? I can't remember which ones are in Red. I'm trying not to look it up either. Because if I can manage to get a couple surprises out of it, then that's just even better, right? So I don't want to necessarily just look it up. On that note, it makes it difficult to have you guys weigh in on, like, hey, which version should I play? Because it's kind of like... It would be more fun if you don't know who we're about to see, right? I would assume. Anyway. Yeah, wireless would be apocalyptic in this universe. It seems like something they could do in a Battle Network 7. Now, Star Force kind of deals with wireless, because they're dealing more with radio waves in that than they are the internet. Ow. He's very fast. And he does a lot of damage. That's the... yeah, mm-hmm. Thank you for the demonstration. You motherfucker. Get the fuck off of me. What the hell? Maybe I should just keep moving. Was that just a virus running that tank? That it wasn't just a normal virus that seemed to be trying to absorb me? Usually viruses just attack and try to delete navies, but that virus's attacks were meant to absorb me. Be serious trouble if those things multiply. Hey, I wonder how the officials are doing. Officials have managed to stop the other tanks, however, we now know that the situation is much worse than we previously predicted. What do you mean? The reason that those tanks went haywire, you mean the virus? That was no virus, the Force, it was a space station. The Force running those tanks was Alpha Bug. It seems that one of the bugs from Alpha managed to infiltrate one of the army systems. That means that Alpha has escaped from somewhere. It seems that Wily has started decoding Alpha. We don't have much time left. We must find the World 3 base and delete Alpha and fast. What? You mean... Understood, I'm on my way. What happened? Seems that Alpha Bug has broken into army systems everywhere. Military hardware around the globe has been taken over. We're already at war, aren't we? If this situation isn't dealt with immediately, it could lead to a war that envelops the entire Earth. Officials quickly jack into all nets around the globe, access the army systems, and destroy Alpha Bug. What will happen if Alpha reaches full power? Hey, Mom. Is Dad disappeared? Well, that's not good. He's in no condition to be moving around. Where could he be? Well, okay. Can I can't jack into the rest of these. I could only jack into that one. Okay. I thought it was interesting that when I mentioned watching that speedrun of the first game, and wisely, at the beginning, they had a thing where they were like, hey, how would you guys explain Battle Network to people? Which I think is good, because it is a very unique game, I think. Especially the combat system and everything. But they explained it as being a thought experiment about what would happen if literally everything was connected to the internet and how horribly wrong that could go, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty much it. It's almost time for him to take his medication. Brother's been taking pain medicine every day. Without it, he isn't able to even get up out of bed, but he's run off somewhere without taking it. So if the effects of his last dose run out... I mean, he'll probably be fine. He might, like, collapse, but I don't think he's gonna die or anything. It's just aspirin, dude. He could just get more. It's... Dad's note and card key. I have to go search for Alpha. Sorry for worrying you. We've gone somewhere having devices to locate Alpha. I mean, it's probably that door in the Scilab, if I had to guess. I can't immediately think of any other doors that are like, oh man, when am I going to be able to get into this place? So, are you gonna start X3 tonight, Volpe, or are you gonna save that for tomorrow? Banger. So you followed me. Dad, you have to get back to the hospital. Son, I can't just lie in bed, not when Alpha's in the hands of World 3. Right now I'm tracing the path of Alpha Bug's attack. It could lead us to the World 3 base. Can't do that. I must delete Alpha with my own hands. Why? Because Alpha was created by Scilab? Or why do you have to take on that responsibility? 20 years ago, a promising scientist came to Scilab. He used the latest tech to create the basis of the net, a prototype of the internet, Alpha. That scientist was a man who I respect very deeply. It's my duty to delete Alpha for him. I understand that a great man may have created Alpha, but not why you have to put yourself in such danger. That scientist's name was Tadashi Hikari. He was my father. What? Gramps created Alpha? And that's why I must delete Alpha with my own hands, and now is the only time that I can. When he stopped the Alpha Revolt, Gramps installed a program, Guardian, into Alpha's core. So long as it isn't deleted, Alpha can't fully recover. It's one of Gramps' programs, so it can't be deleted easily, not even by Wily. Oh, the computer's finished tracking World 3's base. It's a good thing I brought aspirin. Tell me where World 3's base is. I'll delete Alpha for you. No, it's too dangerous. I mean, how are you gonna do it, man? You don't even have a Navi. I can do it after all. I'm your son, and I have we're both your son. As long as we're together, we can do anything. I can see that you're growing up now. I knew that there comes a day when the son exceeds the dad, but I never knew yours would come so quickly. According to the data, World 3's base is at the Demon Waters? What the fuck? That part of the ocean is known for its ferocity. It's full of demon currents, spinning waters strong enough to create whirlwinds. To approach it is certain death. I mean, they picked a good place for it, then. Instead of us, who puts Scilab just in the middle of a city where just anyone can walk in. How can that area be approached? It would have to be by boat. Wouldn't you do it by air? To avoid the demon currents? Oh, okay, the air's bad too? Okay, so both options suck. Got it. Turbulent air above there would crash any plane, but if you were to go by boat, it would have to have a very powerful engine to avoid being pulled under the waves. So we need a boat with a huge engine to get to the base. No, Lan, you must think of it that way. The battle you're going to face isn't for me. It's your battle, yours and Mega Man's. You must fight for all those that you love and our future. Lan and Hub fight together to stop the World 3's plan. Aw. Nothing to jack into here, huh? I don't think this boat is strong enough. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. Like, there's obviously a boat they're talking about, and I don't think it's a powerful enough boat to do this, but... Like, look at this thing. That's... practically a dinghy, man. Yeah, the engine looks pretty old. It will need a new engine to get World 3's base. Where can I find a boat engine? Need help to find one. We can't do it alone. We don't have time to find anyone now. Just start looking. Who the fuck am I supposed to ask for help? For a boat engine? I can't even begin to imagine. Some guy just went off towards the metro line. I wanted to stop him, but he looked so intense. That sounds like the guy I'm looking for, then. But there's nobody here. Beach Street is totally deserted. It's like a ghost town. Some folks are still at the hospital and the TV station. That's probably who I'm supposed to follow, I guess, but like, who the hell knows where he went? Figured it was worth looking around here. I guess let's just check them all. There's no one here, right? Bought any wafer chocolates from that kiosk? Not yet. The package contains papers with lotto numbers. You can enter them in the number trader at Higgsby's. Neat. I don't think I'm going to, but neat. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Two and three both love to do this, where they're just like, just go there. And it's like, go how? I mean, I don't think these guys are gonna have any information for me. Back to AC/DC, I guess. I think we're looking for the blonde guy, by the way. Like, that's who I expect we're trying to find. Because he just seems to always be able to help when we need it most. So that just seems like a reasonable guess to me. But I'm not a big fan of these magic pixel moments of, you should just know where to go. Oh, I would have not thought of that. I probably should have. I was thinking we were gonna run it. I gaslit myself into thinking that we were gonna run into that guy somewhere, and I should just run around until we happen to find him. No, we just have to ask our rich friend to fix the boat. I want to install it in that boat that's on Beach Street. A boat engine. Where do you want to go at a time like this? I'm sure that I could get one if I really wanted to, but I won't help unless you tell me what it's for. You found the World 3 base, right? How did you... Where else would you be going? It's going to be a dangerous fight, so you didn't want anyone else involved, right? The fact that it's dangerous is exactly why we should help. We're friends, right? Why would you try to go alone? See this installed by tomorrow morning. Okay. Could you also keep this a secret from the others? Sure, whatever. I'll take care of things. You go get ready for tomorrow. I do not know anything about it, Riley. I didn't even know they were books. I thought it was a cartoon. Is there a did they make a cartoon? Or a movie or something? Sounds familiar. Thanks to your efforts, Alpha is now under our control, and now, Lord Wily, we may proceed with our plan. Precisely, we shall now free Alpha from Scilab's imprisonment. How did this guy get out of jail? This will be the event of the century. This was definitely worth breaking out of prison. Oh, that's awfully convenient. I just broke out. So Net Society will finally come to an end. This will be the end of the world. I'm getting hot, just burning, baby. Lord Wily, I can't seem to find Unukai? Oh, I didn't even know that's what his name was. He failed his mission, so I deleted him? Dude, what? He just killed a man. Hail to Lord Wily, the evilest of all, the perfect king for our new world of chaos. Your new mission, my followers, is to protect them. I guess we already rematched Beastman, so it would have been kind of dumb if we had to fight him again. Delete. Attention fools who depend upon Net Society. I am Wily, leader of World 3. Very shortly we will conduct an assault on the Net. Our assault will destroy all net society functions. Army systems will start wars around the globe. This is a declaration of war. There's nothing you can do to stop us. The only thing in your future is destruction. He's cracked. I think they were definitely intending for this to be like the last game. Like they kind of meant for this to be just a trilogy, and then I guess it was selling really well, so Capcom was like, more. Don't you think we should tell someone? No, I don't want to put anyone in danger. I don't want to see anyone hurt because of me. You're heading for the toughest battle you've known. I can't stress how powerful Alpha is. Install this program into Mega Man. This will let you find Alpha where he hides in Cyber World. I'm sorry that this is all I can do. Please forgive me. The fate of the world is in your hands, my sons. Find Alpha lurking in a hallway. It's very descriptive. Oh, fuck. Alright. Here we go again. They need a remove all button. Alright, well, we need that, so go ahead and huck that in there. We'll probably need press if I had to guess, so huck that in there. This down here. Maybe we won't need press, but I think it's safe to account for it. We want our weapon attack up. Alright, we want our attack ups. So we'll stick one there. Stick this one here. And stick this one here. Okay, so we still have 3. And then we want our charges. So we're gonna put you here. Put you here, and we don't have any room for the pink ones. That's highly unfortunate. And I don't think there's a lot I can do about that because of this fat-ass pink piece. I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. Hey, Scarlet. Save me? Your father told me all about it. Come back safely. I'll protect our home. She's so supportive. Of her sons running off to do incredibly stupid things, if I'm being honest. Looks the same. Oh yeah, of course she fucking told everybody. And you know what? I can't really hold it against her. What are you guys doing here? I knew you'd try to go alone. How dare you? Yeah, you told everyone? You always try to do dangerous things on your own. We worry about you. We want you to trust our abilities more. The whole world is in danger. You can't do this alone. We're going with you. Trying to go at it alone again, huh? I don't think so. I'm kind of shocked that she called Chad. No, the two of you would just get in the way. We can't fight and protect you at the same time. What are you talking about? I was one of the top 8 battlers at the N1 Grand Prix. You're not wrong. I can't just sit back and do nothing. But you guys had better come back safely. You bet we'll be back as soon as we crush World 3. You know what? You're a shitty piece of shit, but we could use the manpower. I heard it from Forehead here. Can't let those World 3 creeps get away with all this. I'll help you put them in checkmate for good. Got him. He was waiting the entire game to say that. Holy fuck. That do be a skull castle. Don't get it twisted. Hey, the purple water's back. You love to see it. I would pay money to see Dex punch Dr. Wily. Jack in back here? Why? Just a little spot. Hi there. Do you know where you are? Castle Wily, World 3 base. Bet you're scared. Boo. You'll never be scared though. Okay. I'm still completely intending on turning around if we find that Magnum chip, by the way. Don't get it twisted. Oh. That is sucky, and I hate it. Collect? Hi. I sell sub chips. Okay. That's honestly, these are probably the 3 most important sub chips in the game, so having them all in one spot is incredibly helpful. That is very good. Find more chip data on enemies. That might come in handy. That's very big. Holy shit. That might come in handy, though. Once I'm on the grind to get more chips. You know what? I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. I'm just gonna look ahead at the maps and, like, scan them really quick and be like, do we need press right now? We do not. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that to make room in the customizer, and then I can, like, equip something else. Yeah, we do not need this right now. What does that allow me to do? That's a valid question. Where do you get spin white at? You know what? I would really like to have that. Can I go get that really quick? It's like the big one I'm missing. Of course, it's from those codes from the Higsby thing. That figures. I could just look up what the code is, which feels like cheating, but, well, it is cheating. Don't get it twisted. We could just go play the roulette for a little while to... It's as close as we're probably going to get to gambling at the end of the game, right? I forgot that I could rotate this. On that note. I don't know if it helps a lot, but... Yeah, it doesn't really help that much. Truthfully. No, I still can't put one of those in. Yeah, it didn't really do anything, all things considered. Wait, how did I have this before? Like that, there we go. See, unfortunately, that extra space didn't actually do anything, but... Would getting spin white really help that much? Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll get some other cool stuff from that roulette. Maybe I should do that. Where was that one at? I think it was here. Nope, because there was a kid sitting out front that told me about it. This one? Let's do it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Since I have the code right here, we'll just go until I get the code. Right? And see what else we get in the meantime. I will, in fact, write that one down. That's not one of the ones I need, but we'll just write down a bunch of them and... $21, $23. Man, if you don't write this down, there's no getting it back. Unless you can get duplicates in these. 21, 23, 78, 03. Yeah, I get it. It's delicious. Oh, I didn't. I mashed through it, man. Good thing that wasn't the one I needed. It does have a lot of gambling. I wonder how many of these there are, and I wonder, like, what all we're gonna get out of it. 9208. $3.98. Hopefully there's like some cool stuff from this. Like not just the spin white that I'm looking for. $56.89. $21.68. Couldn't you just made them like 4 digits? Just asking too much, I guess. I think we're looking for 77 something. 129 0021. I wonder if you can get duplicates. I wonder if I screwed up and that one is lost forever. I'm sure I can just find it on the internet, but... I wonder how many of these there are. For a second, I thought that was a duplicate, but it was not. Oh 09, 81, 72, 62. Some of these are going to be stinkers, right? We're not going to get anything from them. Because gambling. Oh, the gambling minigame? You can bankrupt them? Good luck. What entails winning, though? So I'm guessing you can only take it so far, and then eventually he's like, alright, you can't do more than that? These are a lot. There's a lot of codes. I hope this isn't like a complete waste of time. Okay, that's a duplicate. We already have that one. That's both good and bad. 56, 89, 20. We have that one as well. That tells me that there's not too many. But on the other hand, it would have been nice if you couldn't get duplicates, and therefore you only had to do this like a certain number of times. 6334, we have that one. We don't have that one. 87, 82, 45, 10. Reading the numbers out loud feels like something I shouldn't do, because it makes me feel like I'm... Hey, you've never logged into this device before, and we're gonna send you a code on your phone, and like, you know, you shouldn't read those out loud. We don't have that one. 72, 93, 84, 74. There should be an achievement to get all of these. Or maybe just a specific one. I really hope there's some cool shit from these. I hope it's not like a complete waste of time and that only this one thing is something I want. $15.78, we have that one. Oh, 9, 8. I'm pretty sure we have that one. Yes. $95. I think we have that one. 95, 91. Yeah, we got that one. Ah, fuck. I think we had that one. I think it's the one we just got. It's 31. 3114. Okay, that's a different 31. 1560. I think that's the one that I just accidentally mashed through, actually. $63.34. We got that one. We still haven't gotten the one I'm looking for. That one must be, like, pretty rare. $30.90. We got that one. $31.91. We have that one. No, we don't. Actually, 31, 91, 28, 30. That's the dream. That's basically what I'm looking for. 1578, we got that one. The 77 I'm looking for is essentially our golden ticket. $67, we don't have this one. 67, 91, 84, 52. God, there's a lot of these. I don't think we have this one either. 01, 69, nice, 78, 24. Putting these in is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck. Which is why I really hope that it's worth it. I'm pretty sure that's the one I just mashed through, so thank you, I guess. I should have been putting these... I should have been, like, sorting these in numerical order so that I could find them more easily. $72. I don't think we have that one. 72, 93, 84, 74. I think that's one of the spins, actually. It's not the one I need, but... It's spin red, I think. Oh, no, it isn't. How many of these fucking things are there? Hold on. Battle Network 3 lotto numbers. There's 32 total. Just skimming it really quick, some of them are really good. $31.91, we have that one. Yeah, some of these look like they're actually going to be really good, so this should be interesting. How many do we have so far? This is our 20th. Except that we already have it. Should we try to get all of them? That's kind of overkill, isn't it? $56. We don't have that one. 56, 09, 89, 14. I think we'll still just go until we get the one I want, and then maybe I'll do the other ones off stream just for fun. I don't know, because I saw there's a lot of Navi customizer programs in here, and that might get kind of broken. Like we might get to be able to do some crazy shit with those. Have that one. But I'm also acknowledging that this is taking a while. We've got that one. And it can't be the most compelling content, right? We have that one. Oh, 5. I don't think we have that one. 508. 8930. That one I want is just really hiding. 9102 7364. I mean, as long as we're getting a new one, then we're in pretty good shape. 23. Don't have that one. 2341 5891. How much money do I have? We've spent like half of the money I had. Yeah, this is a lot of sugar, dude. But we don't know how big they are or how many you're getting. To be fair, they might be like half a Kit Kat, which is still, we've bought a lot, so it's probably still a lot of sugar. $81. We don't have that one. 81, 74, 21, 95. So there's 8 more that we don't have yet. $72. We have that one. Who would have thought when Mom said, "Come home safe," that if only she knew this is what we were going to do. Got that one. Man, I thought this would take like 8 of them, and then I'd be like, oh look, there's the one we want. Like, I did not expect it to, I didn't expect there to be so many. 87, 36. And I love how each and every one, he's still like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. Like... He's not getting sick of them. Listen, you need a lot of energy to fight internet crime syndicates and save the world. We have that one. Stop giving me that one. We have that one, yeah. Getting down to, like, the last few. I mean, there's 7 left, but it's being kind of stingy. Yep, got it. $63? Nope, got it. We might actually run out of money, believe it or not. Ah, fuck. I think that was a new one, too. It's very easy to mash text in this game, like, to a detrimental level. We have that one. We have that one. They must have, like... Some of them must be rarer. It is wild that the one we came here for one of these, and that one we haven't gotten yet. It must have a different chance of showing up than the other ones. We don't have that one. 76, 88, 90, 120. Got it. $86. I don't think we have that one. 86, 50, 89, 64. Yeah, I just love that every single one he's like, this is the best thing I've ever tasted. Like, we don't have this one either. Let's go. 98, 40, 11. I did not think the one I was looking for would be the last fucking one we got. Which is looking very likely at this rate. There's 4 left now. Hey, maybe one of them... Maybe some of these will give us money back. I doubt it, but... A guy can dream. 2341, we have that one. Oh, fuck. It was the 41 one again that I mashed past once already. 73, we got that one. $31.54, got it. This better make us like a total god. 41, 46, 52, 78. I should have put the codes up on, like, the side of the screen or something. I didn't think of that until now. We have that one. 3 left. Oh, I'm out of money, aren't I? Yeah, that's unfortunate. We'll just have to fucking come back later and get the one that I want. But for now, let's see what these are. I'm getting sick of this music, by the way. Please let Higsby's play something else. Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. 21, 23, 7803. Not a winner? So they're not all winners? There's some decoys too? Fuck, that sucks. $78, $92.08. What? An air shot 3? You're kidding, right? I mean, 40 damage on a chip like that isn't terrible, I guess. I think I might have just written the first one down wrong. Well, I don't know. I have no sample size to go off of there. Yeah, that one's not a winner either. Unless I'm writing a bunch of these down incorrectly. And by writing down, I mean typing them down. You know what I mean. I don't think that's the case, though. Not bad. $129. 0021. Not a winner. I guess it is a lottery. To be fair, I figured that the lottery part of it would be getting all of the codes, but that's straight S. Meh. Or strength, or whatever that's supposed to be. $63.99. 78. 24. I don't know how these things work. This is probably pretty pog if you know how that chip works. I mean, hey, this is progress towards getting into the secret areas at the end of the game. So, like chips are acceptable. That one's not a winner. Not being a winner is not acceptable. Don't get it twisted. See, I think some of them are just blanks because I find it incredibly hard. Could I have written one of them down incorrectly? Sure. This many of them incorrectly, though, seems unlikely. Unlocker's pretty good. Not a winner. $87, 824. 510. Ooh, that could be good. Sub chips are good. We haven't gotten anything like really exciting yet. This is kind of the sad truth. Man. $31, 5, 4, 9, 7, 9, 8. Wow. Some of them are just outright not winners, and then some of them are winners, but did you really win? Is that really winning? Which I guess this is what real gambling is like, is a lot of like, I won, but did I really? Man. Stinkers, stinkers, stinkers. D1. 84. D2. That's a customizer program? That sounds interesting. Winning is winning. I don't know about that. I don't feel like I'm winning right now. I don't know if I agree. Copy Dan? Oh my god, I'm definitely not winning right now. $64.83. My eyes are starting to go a little wacky from reading all the codes back. Sneak run? I mean, I guess that's cool. That might come in handy. Probably not, but I also like the implications that, like, those guys are off fighting World 3 and I'm just gambling. Not a winner. Gambling and eating way too much chocolate. Why has nobody made fan art of this particular circumstance? This is the real event of the game. Untrap? This was always one of the dumbest subchips to me, because it turns a piece of data that is actually a virus in disguise into just loot. But how are you supposed to know which ones are a virus in disguise? Like, there's no way to know. Like, even that is a gamble. 2341. 58. 91. Ooh. Ooh. That could be good. I bet it's a color I can't use, though. That could be real good, though. If it's a color I can actually use, that might be, like, the real winner here. $192, 87, 36. Man, why you gotta do me like this? 76, 88, 9, 120. I don't know how good that is. I haven't tried using that chip. Might be good. I don't know. 86, 50, 89, 64. Yes, I'm keeping track of what all of these are. Basically just so, if I want to go back for the other ones, I know which codes I'm looking for. 3... Or if I decide to, like, just look up the remaining codes, I'll have it all properly chronicled. So yeah, like, there's 32 codes, but only, like, I think 16 of them have had rewards. Oh, that's good. Wow, save the best for last, why don't you? I have another... So now I have 2 of those? That's really good. Unfortunately, we didn't get what we wanted, like the whole reason we started doing this, but... Numberman's, like, a little concerned for his health. Walk even if no panels. Boy, is it huge, though. That basically means, in battle, if a panel is knocked out, it doesn't matter. I can still use that panel. That's very good, but it is a very large piece. This is also a very large piece. I want that, like, immediately. Yeah, that is very, very good. So close. Wait, I can just put that up there, but I can't spin the white pieces. Okay, so I can put this down here. I can't put the pink up there. What if I put that there, and then this here, and then that there? No, there's... It doesn't... There has to be a way. That's good, right? We have both weapon level ups. It's a shame I don't have max attack or max charge, but there's just not a lot I can do about that right now. Minor thing that I don't love about the Navi customizer is, like, I really like it in theory, but I don't like that they then give you programs where you're like, you have to use this piece for, like, this part of the story. That's kind of like, ugh. And they're always huge, and it just completely screws up your customizing. I don't remember if the future games do that too. Oh. I didn't realize I had an option. That makes sense. Alright. We're still gonna turn around if I get that Magnum chip. Oh, the chairs. I forgot about these. Rather, I didn't remember that it was this game. What could Wily be intending to do? Is this some computer better than Scilab's, maybe? What is this thing? Monitor showing the structure of the human body. Chair with many cables, what could it be used for? This elevator doesn't seem to work. Find some place to jack in, I'll check the elevator. So the elevator doesn't have a place to jack in. Whoa, the bad guys were smart enough to not have any jack-in ports? All of the monitors are connected to this chair. What could that be for? It's a pulse transmission system. Oh, hey, there he is. I knew he was going to be relevant again sooner or later. I mean, look at him. helped me before. Don't worry, he's on our side and he's an amazing programmer. But just who are you? My name is Dr. Cossack. I was once a scientist at Scilab. Cossack, I know that name. If I remember correctly, he was the head scientist on the Independent Navi project. But if that's so, why would he be doing here? Just a little unfinished business, but never mind that. If you want to move on, get out of the way. This is called a pulse transmission system. It allows humans to directly enter the cyber world. To be precise, it sends their brain waves there. Brain waves are really just a type of electric pulse. The system converts brain waves to data and sends that. So what happens after that? The brainwave data enters the net as a new self. Everything you sense there is sent to your brain. Your senses thus work just like in the real world. So if you're hurt there, your that data goes to your brain. So your body in the real... Yeah, it's the Matrix. I get it. It's fine. We understand. This was developed at Scilab, but it was just too dangerous. I'm sure that Wily got the tech when he worked at Scilab. I will pulse into the cyber world and start the elevator. Start working on getting the elevator moving. You can see what I'm doing from those monitors. Seems to be the elevator control program. Just my imagination, I guess. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. So puny human dares to come into my world. Have you come to die, Cossack? Base, you are here, as I suspected. Why are you helping Wily? I have no interest in that fool's plan. There's only one thing that I desire. Absolute power. Power to destroy you humans. Can't believe this power. He's become even stronger. On that day that the Navi Elite Corps attacked me, I crawled near deletion through the internet. Behold. This is the wound they inflicted upon me. As I began to fade, I swore revenge on the humans. And I survived thanks to the Get Ability program you installed into me. A program that allows you to take on others' powers, but how could you become so strong? Day after day, I was attacked by hordes of viruses. Occasionally, I fed upon the remains of fallen Navis. I gained this power through trials that you cannot imagine. All of that just for revenge on humans? Base, it seems that we've become totally different. You will become a threat to mankind. So before that happens, you must go down with me. And just what does the puny human think it can do to me? Yes, I'm a human, but a human in Cyberworld, and I can do this? Impressive. This music is not as dramatic as it probably should be for this whole exchange. What's all this power you're building up? Do you intend to self-destruct, human fool? Yes, I was a fool to have created a thing like you, and now I make my penance. You cannot delete me with such pitifully small power. Wake up, human. Time to die. Was I hoping to accomplish in creating Base, the world's first independent Navi, or was I just making a vain display of my ability? Please delete Base, you're the only one who can do it. If only I could turn back the clock. He's still alive, but barely. We need to get him to safety. I'll take him. You guys hurry on ahead. I'll catch up as soon as I get him somewhere safe. Yeah, that was a lot of exposition. So yeah, Cossack did not create Base in the original series, obviously, but he did create Base in this series. Because the elevator works. So there's nothing to jack into here. We can't use that or anything. I should probably save before we go, just to be safe. You never know. Oh good, more tanks. Must be a robot guarding the door. Oh hey, it's this clown. We didn't were you not paying attention? Never get deleted even if you're defeated. That was rule number 89, was it? They haven't explained any of the other rules to us, but I remember that one. I mean, again, it looks like it can barely turn. Hey, kitty. Meow. Is it dangerous? Maybe it is, I don't know. Oh. I see. So they're gonna spit me back out at the beginning if I get caught. So let's go. Ooh, you love to see that. Well, this is a thing. Wow, and I didn't get, like, M cannon or anything? That's harsh. Oh, I guess this is what allows me... Is that alpha? Like, do I need... Is this what I need this for? If I don't need this thing right now, I'm probably gonna just take it out. But let's try and find out what it actually does. Yeah. What happens if you step on it? And then we just get hucked back here. Okay. Alright, that seems important to keep then, because otherwise we're just gonna lose a lot of... Just arbitrarily lose a lot of progress. Worth finding out. You never know. If it was just a virus battle, I would have been like, whatever, just bring it on. Not gonna need that. I made a mistake. And yeah, that sounds about right for the iPod timeline. That's a little annoying that, like, if you get a random battle in the path of one of these things, that could just completely screw you up. ID data A, okay. Charge takes a little longer than I'd like it to, but how much damage does my charge shot do? Holy fuck. That's a lot. Is that 80 damage? Holy hell. And if I can equip that last attack up, it'll probably go up to like 100. It's a lot of fucking damage. What the hell? Oh, I don't like this at all. Not even a little. I do like that, though. Hold on. I only have the one-step cross. I guess I've been able to buy one, and I've just been, like, avoiding it. Yeah, let's get rid of the bunny. Random battles. Yes. That hit me? I beg your pardon? Cannon Q. I would kind of like to farm up some of these M cannons while I'm here and replace my high cannons. Ah. Those things have a slightly larger hitbox than I expected, but it needed to come back this way anyway, so I guess it's fine. Do I want to try and farm up some cannons while I'm here? I can probably come back in. Oh, look who it is. Let's go, punk. So you were the one behind that beam. Been brought back thanks to Lord Wily. Don't think that I'll be deleted as We didn't delete you! You bailed out. I imagine we can jack back into this area after this, so... Oh yeah, that's when they start doing this shit. I'm fully digitized, syncing with my Navi is second nature to me now. I can feel the power within me. By synchronizing, we can operate at 100% efficiency. You'll never be able to defeat us. I don't know. You'll pay dearly for what you did to me. I don't know. You're only Flashman Alpha. I'm not terribly afraid. Even if I am weak to electricity, like, I don't know. You just don't got it. Sucker. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's gonna hurt like hell. How much health does he have? He's dead. He's already dead. He doesn't even know it yet. What a nerd. How could you defeat us again? Flashman, prepare yourself, Shining Crusher. I don't think I can take that now. Shining checkmate, baby! He just jumped on his head, dude. I told you, you have to look several moves ahead. How dare you ambush me? Look who's talking. Yeah, true, that's pretty true. That was easy. I kind of want to get more of those mega cannons, but we're probably going to see more in, like, further areas, so... Looks like Wily's research lab. Doesn't seem to be anyone around, though. Looks like Wily must be somewhere else. There must be some way to another room from here. Machine for converting computer data into holograms. Unfortunately, that's not the one I need for, That was really easy. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, the other one was quote, too heavy to be moved, and then Lan effortlessly kicked that one aside. It's very, very convenient. Nothing? Okay. Just there to bait me. Got it. Alright, well, we don't have to fight Beast Man again. Who was after Beast Man? Desert Man? Bubble Man. Forgot about Bubble Man. Look at the rock so conveniently placed to chase us down that slope. Like, it's so obvious. The fuck? Can just huck boulders now, huh? Okay. It's been working out. Alright, where the hell are we going? Dick. Oh, I'm the worst. It's the worst to do it. The worst to ever do it. Just wasn't paying attention to where that thing was going at all. Yeah, lots bubble. Not looking forward to that particular rematch. But wait! It's not gonna be Bubble Man, 'cause he doesn't have an operator, right? Okay. Oh, we can't. I don't think we're gonna make it. That's a strong-ass Buster Shot, holy shit. If only I could get all my charge back. That's so shitty that you can even get random battles in those segments. That's so shitty. I do not like. It's probably gonna happen again too. Oh god, that was tight as hell. I see loot down around the corner, though. Dude, who even needs battle chips when you're packing damage like this? Okay, that was not worth it. Maybe it was. Hold on. What's our regular memory at? 41? Oh, by the way, Theo, so I started building my deck in white. I started, since I want to get the ground style anyway, and I have to be using a lot of chips that are destroying the ground, I started trying to build a snake folder. There's a big gotcha that I don't think we had the chance to realize, and that's that they'll only summon the snakes from your side of the field. So if you destroy the enemy's field, those tiles don't count. So it's not quite as crazy as it potentially could be. Oh no. I'm screwed. Bees! It's still like... I wouldn't say it's poppin' yet. But it still seems like it could be pretty good. Yeah. That random battle just fucks you. They should really make it that you can't... This is like another, like... If they were to make another game, or if anyone was gonna make, like, an indie, like, inspired, like game inspired by this, two things I would recommend is have enemies drop both chips and money, or at least have the option of dropping both. But don't have it drop money instead of chips, because that's just annoying. And make it that if you're in, like, a puzzle sequence, there should not be random battles in that area. I'm gonna learn from my mistake. Hopefully. There we go. Nice. That charge shot is insanely powerful. If only I could fit more charge in, it would be even nuttier. Oh fuck, there he is. we'll start with one of these. Dumb, dumb, dumb fight. What do you mean? Like the achievement set? I mean, I have it sitting around already. It does have an achievement set, if that's what you mean. So if I stream it, I'll probably do it on retro achievements at the same time. But as per friggin' usual, I don't know what that's gonna be. This fight is so idiotic. It's amazing to me that some fights in this game are really good, and then others are just absolutely horrendous. Ow, that was my bad. I tried, like, the first world. I didn't play much, because I was like, we could probably just stream it. It seemed pretty good. The only thing I had to complain about was, like, the camera's really bad. Like, even more unusually horrible than, like, the main games is. Come on, man. Like, I can't even hit him. God, it's such a dumb fight. Like, this is, like, easily the worst fight in the game. Like, in 3. This fight is very stupid. And something I don't like, because I was thinking about this, we've been lucky that we haven't had anyone doing this, but you'll see this happen with any game, really. But especially a game like deck builders, where it'd be very easy for someone to come in and be like, you're just supposed to use these specific chips against him, Forehead. You're using the wrong chips. My problem with that, though, is that there's no... Well, this is a rematch, so that doesn't count, but let's pretend for a minute that this is the first time we're fighting this fight. There's no way of knowing what the fight's gonna be like until you try it. So literally the only way you could learn to know which attacks to take in is by dying to the fight, which is still bad game design. It works in classic Mega Man games because you can switch your weapons on the fly. Doesn't work so much here, because you have no idea what you're up against until you're fighting them. Like, I feel like that would be a thing where... Like I said, we're very lucky that we haven't had the issue, but I could see people coming into Battle Network streams, and if someone has trouble with one fight, they'd be like, you're using the wrong chips. And it's like, well, how was I supposed to know that I was supposed to use different chips? The game isn't set up in a way for that to be intuitive. Oh, I'm surprised I hit him. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Such a horrible fight. I don't really like this plan, but... Like, the bubbles should stop at this point. It should only be spawning, like, maybe the bombs. Like, you could still spawn those, but the fact that he now has a shield that he can reactivate every, like, 3 fucking seconds, and you have to deal with these bubbles is completely idiotic. This fight is just so bad. I'd say that for the most part, the fights in this game were pretty good, but this one is hysterically bad. Like, even being able to hit him with something to burst the shield so that I can hit him with an attack is, like, fucking impossible. Because it's just an endless stream of... This fight is so horrible! How did playtesters get through and just be like, yeah, this is fine? I don't understand. I guess they did point out that it was horrible, and they just decided not to change it, is probably what happened. It's infuriating that, like, this one fight is as bad as it is. Because it's just... I don't understand how this happens, you know what I mean? Like, you can't even charge here, because you have to be shooting these fucking things the whole goddamn time. It's so horrible. The more I shoot those bubbles, the more I hate it. I can't explain how much I fucking hate this fight. When it comes to cameras that are already bad, it's hard to work with. Yeah, like, that's pretty true. Yeah, I say that all the time. You've never heard me say that before? No, it's a Twitch thing. It's a stupid Twitch emote. I don't even remember what the emote looks like. I think it's just some smug guy smiling. The implications are that, like, the guy that's telling you, like, just do it, thinks it's really easy, but, like, it actually isn't that easy. But he's treating it like it's that easy, because you're the dumb streamer and he's the smart viewer that knows everything. I want to play this very carefully. Because he doesn't have the bubble yet. If I can, like, outright kill him and skip that phase, that would be really... motherfucker. Because I hit him with the Buster fucking once. I hate this. I hate this. This is probably, like, the least amount of fun I've had playing these games so far. Like, this fight is horrible. It is like a travesty that they even allowed this to be in the game. This fight is so bad. No, somebody called Yai forehead earlier, but no, that's, like, completely unrelated. Go ahead and get rid of these. Honestly, healing here is pointless. It's just... what the It's so horrible. Why? Why? How are you supposed to address this fight? Well, that's useless. It's like scrambling my brain because, like, I can't understand how a fight could be this poorly made. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Even, like, oh, bring bombs and huck them over? How? Standing in the front row is, like, completely non-plausible because of these fucking bubbles. Like, even that would not help. I mean, this isn't terribly helpful, but I guess we'll do it. Oh, I actually managed to hit him a second time. Let's go. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Like, he should 100% stop spawning this shit at this point. Like, it's really all there is to it. Alright, I'm gonna try something a little risky here. Oh, he actually doesn't have his shield right now. This is not gonna work. Nope, he already got the bubble back. God, this is fucking stupid! The barrier coming back in, like, 3 seconds is horrible, too. They love to give bosses mechanics that, like, have no cooldown. So it'll be like, okay, you can actually deal with this mechanic, but then it's just refreshed in, like, 2 seconds, so... It's so bad. Now, I will say, my deck isn't great. So that is part of it, but it's... Even that aside, this is like a horribly designed fight. And it's a case of, like, showing restraint. I'm trying to troubleshoot it and look at it and be like, okay, what would I do to fix this without, like, completely changing the fight? I think I would start with giving him an attack. I'd give him an attack where he cracks a panel open, and then the bubbles start to spawn. Instead of having it be a permanent thing, that should be something that he has to, like, do. And that way, eventually, the floor's gonna be sealed, and then you get a break from dealing with the bubbles. That's the first thing I would do. And then I would probably make it that once he gets the bubble at the end and the torpedo, or the harpoon, that he can't use that attack anymore. That would probably make that phase too easy, though. Because then you could just brute force him down. I don't understand why that rock is even there. Like, that doesn't seem to, like, do much of anything at all. The concept of it being like, this is just an attack, you just have to deal with this for the whole fight and there's nothing you can fucking do about it is just really poorly designed. You should be able to address this problem and do something about it. Instead of just an annoying thing that you just have to deal with. Like, there's just, it's too much shit. There's too much shit flying around. The bubbles should have, like a 5-second timer before they spawn, like every 10 seconds it spawns, like, 4 of them or something. So that way you could actually mow them down and actually be like, okay, now I'm gonna actually play the goddamn game, instead of just sitting here dealing with this garbage. It's really funny, though, that this fight is as bad as it is, and Drillman was also probably, like, the second worst fight in the game, and these motherfuckers are apparently cousins. Like, that's pretty fitting. Wow, the bubble came back already. I hate everything. Wow, dude. This is such garbage. You know what? I'm done. We're moving on. I'm not spending an hour fighting this garbage boss. We're not doing it. It's the first time I've used this on stream. But I'm not doing this. This is an idiotic boss fight, and I'm not wasting my time doing this anymore. Get out of here. Piece of garbage. I'm not wasting my time or any of you guys' time watching that garbage anymore. No, of course he wasn't operating it. He's not. He didn't have an operator. Shithead. Pay attention. Alright, we got another one of these sections. Hey, I can actually play the video game now. How cool is that? What is this? Those hitboxes are really larger than they should be. I turned on the garbage casual ass every buster shot you do does 400 goddamn damage, because we don't believe anyone can actually address a challenge in a video game. But it works in my favor in this case, because fuck that fight. Oh my god. Like, I'm gonna be shaking off the tilt from that garbage for the rest of the night. There was, 2 fights in Battle Network 2 that I turned that on for, because I was like, this fight is idiotic. And most of them had to do with, we're just gonna put shit in front of you. Like, we're just gonna put an endless sea of garbage in front of you and make it impossible to actually hit the boss. And I was like, nah, my time is worth more than this. Okay, fair. It's so hard to hit. Wow, it didn't kill any of those. Ow! Dude, he's so fast. But yeah, there's a really dumb assist mechanic in this collection that makes your basic buster shot do 400 goddamn damage. It might even be more than that. I think it actually scales. I think it multiplies your buster damage by 100. So it might even scale based on, like, what your current power is. It's really awful because it means most bosses you can just kill in 2 hits and you don't even have to learn what they fucking do. But, again, it works out in this particular instance because, some of the rematches are fucking garbage, and I'm not willing to spend that much time on them. Like, that was absolutely I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting everyone's time fighting this boss, so just get me out of here. I don't think anyone was gonna gain any joy from watching me beat my face against that wall for the next, like, hour and a half until I get, like, a perfect program advance set up and can just murder him immediately. I've been using it, like, very sparingly, but there's, like... just every now and then there's a boss where I'm like, this is, like, borderline unplayable, and I'm just wasting my time here. It's sad because I feel like... I think Battle Network 1 is honestly still, I think, the best of these three. Because it doesn't get too out of hand. They add a lot of complexity in 2 and 3, which is cool. Like, the style changes are cool. I like a lot of the bosses, like, visually, I think are very cool. But a lot of the boss fights not a lot of them, maybe like a third of the boss fights in 2 and 3 are just complete trash. Like, you could tell that they were still trying to figure out what sort of complexity can we add to these boss fights to make them interesting. And sometimes it's just a complete swing and a miss, and then other times you're like, hey, this is actually a cool fight. Like, Bowl Man was actually super cool. It wasn't, like, unfair, it was just learn how to dodge the pattern. Like, his attacks had a pattern, and you just learned the pattern and learned when his opening was so that you could... There's 2 types of bosses in these games. There's the bosses that move very fast and attack a lot, but they have a window that you can hit them during. So you just have to, like, learn the pattern, learn how to dodge, and then when they have the window opening, you smack them with something. Those boss fights are good. And then there's the boss fights like Bubble Man that's a complete RNG fest where it's just spawning shit at random. And you have to, like, brute force your way through and make a window, and I think that doesn't... it's not as satisfying. Because you can tell it's, like, not deliberately designed. Okay, these chips are actually really good, by the way. I've been using these on my white playthrough. And they are very good. I wouldn't mind getting some more of these. Not only do they... so, the thing is, it's an area steal. In that it takes all 3 of the panels. I thought it was only going to take 1. Because it says steals a panel, not steals all of them. It takes all 3, and if it hits the enemy, it deals that much damage. Now, if it hits the enemy, it doesn't actually steal the panel, which kind of sucks, but it's a lot of damage. The first one is 90 damage, I think, which is still really good. And apparently there's a program advance for them, which I'm tempted to stick in here. I don't necessarily want to take anything out to do it, though. The meteors are, like, kind of doing good work. I'm not gonna fuss with it right now. I don't think anything else bad is gonna happen. Drillman version 2 is probably gonna be ass, but it'll probably be fine. I'm not terribly concerned. I think we're through the worst of it. Because none of the other fights were that bad. Who else do we gotta fight? We gotta fight Desert Man, Plant Man, who was fine, Flame Man, who was fine. I actually liked the Flame Man fight, like, quite a bit. I mean, the final boss might suck, but... is it gonna be... it can't be worse than Bubble Man. That fight is probably the worst in all 3 of these games so far. I thought I was gonna get caught there. Like, what were the really bad fights in 2? Magnet Man was terrible. A lot of the problem in 2 is that they overdid it with the terrain. They don't overdo it with the terrain in this game. That's worth pointing out. They learned their lesson where they used terrain a little bit more sparingly, like the terrain variations. Magnet Man was awful. Toadman's really bad. Toadman is probably worse than Magnet Man, all things considered. And Shadow Man was an oddity, because it was honestly a very well done fight, but all of the bosses from 2 onward, they all do it in 2 and they all do it in 3, where when they get below half health, they gain access to another attack. And Shadow Man's, like, phase 2 attack, you guys probably remember, because he did it the first time we fought him in 2. He spawns these blue clones, 2 of them, that hang out on your side of the field and just get in your fucking way. And there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to fucking deal with it. And that was really bad. Like, that was horrible, but the rest of the fight was fine. So that one was kind of weird, because it was only the second phase that was complete garbage. Also, I say all of the bosses did it, and I don't think that's right. Because I don't think Magnet Man had a second phase. Fuck. These things suck. But in a, I just have to learn to deal with them kind of way. Which is, like, fine. I will take that. Top me off. You know what's weird about this guy? What does television have to do with the desert? I was thinking about this last night when I did all of this in white, or when I did the first Desert Man fight in white. I was like, why a TV producer who's obsessed with ratings and Desert Man? There's no connection there. What are you talking about, Riley? Interesting that he came in at the start instead of at the end, like with Flashman. Alright, Magnet Man's gonna be useless, or Metal Man, rather, is gonna be useless here. I'm not even terribly afraid of needing to heal, honestly. This fight is pretty straightforward. Another interesting example in regards to, like, hey, is this a good boss fight or a bad boss fight? Kingman was pretty stupid, but it was learnable. So I'd say it maybe wasn't that bad. Aw, fuck. Like, eventually I learned a pattern, and I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Still, it was annoying sneaking shots past obstacles to actually hit him, but, like... You know, it was a problem, and there was a solution. The problem with, like, Bubble Man is it doesn't feel like there was an intentionally designed solution of, like, here's how you're supposed to deal with this. It was just kind of like, fuck you. And that's just never a good time. Ow, wasn't paying attention. Well played. You got me. Let's drop Guts Man. Oh, on mobile? Yeah, they do be fucking with that shit, like, all the goddamn time, instead of just letting it... Instead of just finding something that works. They have to change that shit constantly. I think Eno said that his desktop setup was different. Mine hasn't changed yet, but... Ow. Oh, never mind, it didn't hit me. Alright, this isn't gonna quite kill him, but with another Buster shot it will, so... See, like, it comes down to manipulation. I know how the hands move. So I can manipulate them to get out of my way. Okay, that didn't quite work, but... it was good enough. Chod's fine. Hey, I wonder if that rock's gonna follow us. Chod, how did you get... Yeah, what are we gonna do? Just leave him to burn? I don't think so. So Plant Man and Flame Man must both be in this one? Unless they're out of order. Okay, I do have to take a quick break, though. Since I started late, the break snuck up sooner than I expected, but I won't be long, and then we'll continue. We're about, like, halfway through this, probably? If I had to guess, maybe another hour and a half, and then the rest of the stream will probably be post-game. But anyway, stay tuned. We'll continue in just a couple minutes. intruder detectors seem really annoying. They're fine. They were annoying until I fought Bubble Man, and then I was like, you know what? Life gets worse. Like, they have patterns. At least they're not moving randomly. If they were just moving randomly in arbitrary patterns that I just had to hope that the RNG wasn't fucking me, that would be pretty annoying. But I can observe and see, like, where they're going, and then adjust accordingly. There will never be a bubble emoji. That is, out of the 3 games we've played, that is the worst boss fight there's been so far. Easily. There was some stuff in 2 that I did not like, but it wasn't to this level. That's unfortunate. That was me trying to react on the fly and just really didn't know how to handle it. It's not good. That is not... This is stupid. The fact that you can get into random battles while you're running between the detectors, that's pretty dumb. That's pretty poor design. Because I immediately forgot that I was in the middle of one of those things and wasn't ready to react. Any sort of, like, chase sequence in an RPG, you'd need to turn off random battles during it. Because the player can and will forget what they were doing by the time they get out of the random battle. I bet it's gonna happen again here. Ah, fuck. I have a bad habit of watching where I am and not watching where they are. I'm shocked that I made it through that. Alright, it looks like we hit another, like, checkpoint, though. So at least there's that. Alright, now what's going on here? That guy's just moving back and forth. So there's one on this side, one on the left side, and then one in the upper right that's kind of, like, going around in a circle. Okay, that's not too bad. Just gonna sneak through here. See, again, like, as long as they give you the opportunity to observe and decide where you should be going. This one's pretty obvious. I'm just gonna have to dance between the two, I think. What am I doing? Now, is it still a situation of it would be a much more acceptable puzzle if they actually gave you a map so that you could see where you're going in advance? Yes. Because I'm basically just having to react to anything I come up to now, which is not great. No, it wasn't that big of a deal, ultimately, but it could have been. Is that the thing that drops the chip I need? We might have to hang out for a little bit and try to get that chip. Just gonna take care of you right away. Let's go. I think that's the chip I needed for that side quest. Kinda tempted to derail and go do the side quest, I'm not gonna lie. After this, we'll take care of this tank and then we'll go do it, I think. I guess I could just wait till post-game too, but I don't wanna! Bubble Man wasted enough of my time, and now I'm like, I want to play the game how I want to play it. How are we doing on money? Will we be able to buy the rest of our lotto tickets? Okay, so we just have to sneak in here, and then kind of sneak through here, and then... I couldn't see the next set with the way those was set up, so that one could have been done better. Like, the way they were kind of moving in synchronicity made it, like, difficult to see what I had to do on that one. Stop giving me money, dude. I want chips. You don't understand. Excuse me? That was pretty garbage. Like, their hitboxes could definitely stand to be smaller. Or more accurately shaped. And again, random battles being here is idiotic, but... Is it the worst puzzle I've ever done in any of these games? Absolutely not. I don't think I'd even put it in the top 5. Bottom 5? Whatever. You know what I'm saying. Oh, do I have to fight both of you? Destroying nature while you fight World 3? What nature have I destroyed? That's the one who deleted me while I protected nature. He's an incarnation of civilization. You're the ones who want to ruin the Earth? Yeah, like, well, no one's telling her that. I'm under the impression she's a little dumb. Is she actually a nurse, or was she just incognito? We had, like, no development on this character. And in this one in particular, I'm very curious because I'm pretty sure she doesn't show up in any later games. I think this is the only game she's in. Now, she's probably in the anime, but... She was a very passive character. Why? Fucking Flam Man. Oi. I mean, if you see the anime, all we gotta do is trick them into hitting each other, really. It'll be completely fine. Doesn't look like he has his plant barrier yet, so that's handy. He's going in on those vines. Surprise, bitch! Oh, the thorn's still shot? Man, fuck you. Oops. I was not charged yet. Oh, fuck. Oh, he has fucking 6 hit points. Hold on, get over here. That's enough of that. Let's start with one of these. Do 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 do. God damn it. You son of a bitch. I wonder if the program advance has elemental damage too. Is that gonna do double damage? Because that seems kind of sick. What? How dare you? See, again, this is like, I like this fight, but I think the candles relight way too quickly. And this fact that he can just block them. That was about 8 seconds? That's a little too fast, I think. Especially when, like, they're kind of a big deal. I think a lot of it comes down to, like, he should probably have to stop what he's doing to relight the candles. And I think Bubble Man had the same thing going on. There's too many things all running on their own cycles, which just... It reminds me of some of the Cuphead encounters, where the Cuphead encounters aren't random. Like, there's no RNG in that game. It's all static. You know what's going to happen. But they have, like, 3 different cycles of things happening alongside each other, and they're not at the same time intervals. So the way they overlap start to feel random. And that's kind of what was going on with Bubble Man. Like, it needs to be every, like... Let's take the last phase, when he's shooting the harpoons. Shooting the harpoons should be, like, his spammable attack. And then every 10 seconds he has to choose, okay, do I want to reactivate my bubble barrier? Or do I want to spawn more bubbles from the middle of the arena? But instead, he's spamming that. Every 5 seconds the bubble barrier comes back, and every second another bubble's spawning from the middle, which just causes too much overlap, and it starts to just make complete chaos eventually. I was talking like he's dying. I also like that Flame Man doesn't have like a, oh, I'm dying sprite, because we didn't get that when we fought him the first time. Base just turned him into a crater. So we never got to see that, so they just never made one. Is this place deserted? Lamb, we need to look for clues that will lead us to Wily. Computer used in pulse transmission system testing. This passage behind the cables. Is this gonna be, like, we can't save after this? It's stained black. Do I want to go do that side quest? Let's just finish it up, I guess. There'll be plenty of time for the side quests after this. I'm sure Wily must be inside. We'll always be together, right? Of course we will. Together forever. Forever and yay, friendship! What the fuck? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, we don't even have to, like, dodge the tank, because, like, Drillman was just like, get your ass in here so we can fight. Which I respect, honestly. How are we looking on mega cannons? We have the 2, but they're just Qs. I'd be okay with putting them in without the program advance, but I'd like more than that, I think. Alright, hold on. Back it up. God, you really need the alpha detection for this one. Otherwise, you're gonna be ducking into the alcoves and just immediately getting caught. That's enough out of you. God, that thing did a lot of damage to me. What the hell? Money. It's gonna be so weird to me going back to any game that has autosave after this. I'm so used to saving like every 30 seconds. I'm amazed that I made it through there. I just sent that shit. I didn't think that was gonna work that well. Well, I hate this a little bit. I guess I'm just the best to ever do. Oh no. Hey Volpe, welcome back. No, we haven't done any gambling. Well, we put all the codes in, but... And some of them were dead and didn't have anything. So it was gambling on top of gambling, because we had to spend money to get the codes, and then sometimes the codes were just nothing. You're just in time, really, because we're probably going to be coming up on the end of the game, like, very shortly. Okay, are these things just going around in a circle, it looks like? Okay, hold on. At least they're slow, so this isn't going to be too big of a problem. I did ask, are you going to start X3 tonight, or are you going to save that for tomorrow? You sure it might be the end? I mean, it's gonna be, like, credits roll. There's still gonna be, like, a post-game, though. It's not like the stream's almost over or anything. Ooh. Love to see it. Oh, cool. A dead end. I love that. Do I already have the data? I guess I do. Oh yeah, sure as hell do. Stealth mission and next. Oh, there's that. Oh my god, dude. The fucking do Magna Centipede stage without getting caught. Oh my god, that achievement sucks ass. That took me a very long time. I think there's a weird gimmick to it you gotta keep in mind, too. Because I think if, like... I think if you're getting through the stage and you haven't gotten caught, but you die, I think that still counts as getting caught. Or something like that. There's something like you have to do it in, like, in one run. And if you die at any point, it, like, cancels the achievement anyway. So, like, keep that in mind. It was pretty shitty. I vividly, now that you say it, I'm like, oh god. I forgot about that. How am I supposed to do that? Huh? Where am I? Okay, over here. Just send it, baby. How am I supposed to do this? Someone please remind me to continue holding up and to the right as soon as we get out of here. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, upper right, upper right, upper right, upper right, upper right. Just keep running. Just hold... Oh, it still got me anyway. I think I was gonna get caught either way, to be fair. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Now this one's pretty dumb, because it doesn't seem to have a pattern to it. It's just know when to run, I guess. I don't know why I keep saving, because then I'm running back manually every time. Like, there's no... This one's pretty stupid. That's free, though. I figured that out now. It's not what I meant to do. Although I think what I meant to do wasn't going to work anyway. Maybe it's just... You just gotta go for it. Okay, they were desynced that time. For no apparent reason, and I just failed to react to it. Oh, that one actually got me that time. Never mind. It's not free. I lied. Do you have any other X2 achievements to get, or is that the only one you have? It's not good. No, the shadows have much larger hitboxes than it looks. It's the only one you see for X2. I think that little pause from the battle was enough to screw me up there. Alright, I'm gonna run around a little bit and take the random battle first. Even though I don't think it's gonna matter in the long run, if I had to guess. I guess every random battle is another chance to get, I think our armor still has another level to get, so... Nope. So you have to, like, pause slightly there. Ah, fuck. What, 1,000 hit points? So I don't know. I don't think that there's exactly the right amount of HP memory in this game, since there's the Navi Customizer, which, if I were to equip all of the HP plus I have right now, it would give me 1120 HP. So you can break 1,000 for sure. Unless it caps at 1,000, which I guess might be a thing. Oh my god. This is kind of poorly designed. Let's just take these punks out first. Yeah, fuck. Beautiful. Alright, I'm in the middle of it, right? So I keep running. There's no way! What the fuck are you supposed to do on this one? Oh my god. Now this is like the last one, I guess, but it's also like... I don't like how sometimes these games will be like, on the last puzzle, they're just like, fuck it. And they just make it really dumb. Why is it all out of sync now? Oh my god. I'm just being impatient now. Which I don't think can be held against me. How are you supposed to do that? They don't even feel like they're on the same cycle all the time. think I'm supposed to go up that way. That doesn't really make sense to me. With the way they move, that doesn't seem right. Fuck. At least your step counter seems to reset whenever you get thrown back there. That's kind of generous. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the hope. Is that eventually... Oh, that was it. If I wouldn't have been so impatient, I think that was it. I don't like how they're not static. Feels like there's a little bit of random element to this. And therefore, it was just do it until you get lucky. Pretty dumb. Man, Proto Man hasn't gotten to do shit in this game. Like, is he gonna show up at the end here and off this clown for us? Alright, well that's not gonna be helpful for us, and honestly I don't think this is gonna be either, so... We're probably just gonna have to buster our way through this one if I had to guess. And probably trade a lot of hits. Well, that's great, but it doesn't fucking help us. Yeah, this is another pretty dumb fight. It's not as dumb as Bubble Man was, but I still think it's pretty dumb. I just, like, have to trade hits with him. It's very, very stupid. I guess I'm not surprised that that happened. All things considered. Oh, by the way, Volpe, I might cancel my plans tomorrow, so keep an eye out on the Discord, because we might still do anime watching. Because I want to. It's really all it comes down to. I want to be able to sleep in, and I want to watch more animes, so I'm probably going to cancel the other stuff I had planned. Oh, that was my bad. Yeah, I'd probably give this fight like a D tier, with Bubble Man being an F tier. Like, absolutely. Like, this fight's still pretty bad. It's not quite as bad, but it is still pretty bad. Yeah, I did have plans to do stuff tomorrow, but I don't really want to. We were gonna go to the movies and see Guardians of the Galaxy 3, but I'm just kind of, like, not into it. Mostly because, like I said, I want to take a night where I can just sleep in, and I want to watch more of the anime. I mean, good news is my Buster does so much damage that he's almost dead. But if I didn't have this charge shot, I don't know what the fuck I would do here. Come on, man. Couldn't you let me refight Bowlman instead? That was actually a cool fight. Now's when Proto Man's gonna... Battle damage taking its toll. There he is. Save me up. Oh, okay. So, he'll be waiting for a match on Hades Isle. It's over, Wily! You've defeated them all, eh? Those fool operators only served to delay your arrival. No matter, they were but pawns to be sacrificed. Oh, they're super dead. They're not dead, but... Who's the 5th chair for? Oh, it would have been for, Beastman's operator. You're already too late. Look above me. Alpha has already been 80% decoded. In just a few more minutes, Alpha will reawaken. He'll then be transmitted from my antenna. The world will be engulfed in chaos. You can't, there are no jacks in this room. You can just stand there and watch the world end. I love how, like, that's kind of why I made the stream title what I made it. Because I was like, they're probably going to be smart enough to actually make it that there's nowhere to jack in, so that we can't stop them. Yeah, it's fine. We never see Aneta again. We never see any of them again except for match. But they're fine. They're completely fine. Well, this place looks gross. Oh, I see what he's... Wily's this way, let's go save the world together. Can't save. They didn't warn me in this case, which is kind of annoying, but... Yeah, and you can't even leave, so it's a good thing I did save. No, we did all the refights, right? There's no one else to fight. Excuse me. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, we might have to play base again, come to think of it. No, Wily's not in the second game. They do reveal... They revealed yesterday that he orchestrated Gospel. but he's not in the game. You assume he's dead, unless you know, don't fall for that sort of shit in storytelling at all. And then you're probably like, yeah, he's not dead. You're supposed to believe that he's dead. You motherfucker. God, that's so much damage! What the fuck? I think he actually latches on until you shake free. Help. How'd he die in the first game? I don't know, I guess he just went down with his laboratory, and you never see the body, so why would you believe that for a second? Fuck. No! Oh no! Not like this. Oh, it's so much damage. Ah, fuck. I misaimed that like an idiot. Fucking hell, dude. This is going horribly. Okay, just... there we go. This is gonna be annoying, because I'm gonna have to redo it every time, but I'm pretty sure we don't need that anymore. Alright. There's not a lot I can do here. I can put my charge back in. I can't get that last attack in, though. That's not gonna happen. But I think having that charge is gonna be useful anyway. Actually, don't quit. Let's go ahead and... oh, we don't have any speeds that'll fit. Yes, we will. We put this one here, and put this one here. Not bad. It's gonna suck if we have to. Ew, ew. These eyeballs. Base, that is Dr. Hikari's greatest protection program, Guardian. If you destroy it, absorb it with your ability program, you'll have even greater powers. Old man, what are you planning, making me stronger? I desire only chaos and the destruction of net society. Why else would I desire to make you stronger? But you are mistaken. It is not net society that I hate, but you humans. It is your desire for revenge that brings us together. What do I care if this aged body is destroyed? As long as you fulfill your desires, I will be satisfied. So you would sacrifice even your life for this? You amuse me. Just watch, old man. Watch me become even stronger. So this is the Guardian Core. If I absorb this, nothing in Cyber World will be stronger than me. That seems problematic. Maybe we don't have to fight him. Because he was already really strong. You again, so you dared to pulse in. Navi with the idiot of a human operator. Humans aren't as stupid as you think they are. Humans think of Navis as merely tools to be used. Navis who don't realize that are just as foolish. I've never thought of Mega Man as just a tool. We're true partners who trust and respect each other. Even Cossack, who created you. Silence. Exactly what I would expect from a human. Navis have no need for operators. All we need is the strength to exist on our own. Absolute power so that we need cower before none. I will weed out weak Navis who cannot fight on their own. Face looked back. I know that you once felt it, a feeling of trust for Cossack. If you think that I retain such pathetic emotions, time for you to be deleted. Okay, I guess we are gonna have to fight him. Isn't he just... Like, the first time we fought him, he was impossible. How are we supposed to do anything against him now? Like, we're as good as dead. We stand no chance. Yep, can't do anything about that. Ah, fuck. I screwed up with that desert hit. Of course, he can just resummon the shield immediately. We're not supposed to win this, right? This seems kind of unwinnable. At least, I don't have a deck that can handle this. Wow, we are supposed to be able to beat that? Alright, well, I have a plan. Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Fuck, it's another pink one. Okay, so we'll put you over here, and put you here. We're not going to be able to max our charge stat. But that gives us max attack. If my math is correct, that's going to make my charge shot do 100 damage, which means we're going to be able to break his shield. It's just going to be a little slow to charge, which I don't love, but I think that's kind of the only thing we can do. With only humor installed? Probably not. You can try, but I wouldn't expect it to go terribly well. Nice. He's being very generous about not putting the shield up now. Well, until he did, but you get me. I'm just gonna sacrifice that one to get more chips. I like this plan. Oh, it's still not enough? How much damage is it doing? I mean, we did a lot of damage when his defenses were down. We're gonna have to use these chips to, like, bring the shield down. Oh, it's still only doing 80 damage. I must have capped it out. It must not go higher than that. Which is a little unfortunate, but... Nah, fuck. Okay, so again, we're gonna have to use... We could use Desert. Yeah, you could not do this Game Buster only. Any of them. Because they hit you with shit like this, where you have to be able to do more damage than your Buster can do. Which is annoying, and I don't like it. And immediately he's gonna put the shield back up. God. I don't think they should just get it back like that. They should have to, like, commit to putting it back on. They didn't really balance the fights as if it was, like, a fair, like, multiplayer fight, and I think they honestly should have. A lot of the bosses just kind of, like, do whatever the fuck they want to do, and they're just kind of, like, fucking deal with it. I think they should look at it more as... Would it be unfair if you could do this? Then maybe we shouldn't let them do it. Hey, guy. No, it's literally impossible. I mean, people can try, but it is literally impossible. Not, like, kind of impossible, but, like, just really, really difficult. No, literally impossible. The final boss in the first game has a 100-point shield. You might be able to beat 2 without it, come to think of it. Did they use shields in 2? I don't think they did. So fast. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna have to also use Metal Man to take the shield down at some point. Come on, man. I need you to come to the front row and stop spamming that. Well, I just kind of threw that one away because I was insisting on using Metal Man, and he just decided, hey, I'm just gonna, like, not come up front. And yeah, I don't think these barriers are typically great game design either, to put that out there. So I guess maybe I should change the customizer then. If my charge shot can't do more damage than that, there's no point in having it that stacked. I might as well just put my extra charge chips in so that I can charge faster. Which one is unnecessary, do you think? And see, I think the problem is they, like, deliberately capped it off to be like, no, we won't let your Buster do that much damage, which is just annoying. I don't know. If you're thorough and if you can figure out how to assemble this board to do that, make your Buster do that much damage, I think you should be able to do it. The big issue is that my deck isn't great. I'm running a lot of, like, I don't have a lot of chips that do over 100 damage, which is problematic, and that's on me. Do I feel like grinding it out to fix that problem? Not really. So if we take this out... Oh, I was looking at speed, not charge. So we actually do want that in there. Yeah, and then we're gonna take this one out. Put this here, and this here. Because I don't think I need that extra bit of attack, unless I want my basic attack to do more damage. I don't think my charge shot can do more damage, though. Well, this doesn't bode well. This is a horrible chip loadout for this. Still horrible. I'd like to keep that, because if I could get the program advanced, that would be pretty major. Sacrifice these two, is what we're gonna do. It would help if my reaction times weren't ass. Okay, well, we've got a good setup here. To actually get some damage in. I'm dying, though, so that's kind of problematic. Oh, I need to stop getting hit, man. He does so much damage. I mean, we're getting there, it's just... I don't know. I think if your Buster caps at 80, I think they should have made that the limit for the shield. Because it still would have been like, you'd have to be really thorough to pick up enough pieces to even be able to max out your... Like, I've been very thorough through this game. If you were skipping a lot of stuff, you wouldn't be able to do this. Hell, we got one of the weapon attack ups from, or weapon power up, or whatever it's called. We got that from the lottery, so, like... That's not something that just everyone is going to be able to do. And you're telling me that after all that, it's like, fuck you, it's not good enough anyway? Like, it's pretty mean. And again, they don't warn you of this shit. So it's not like I knew... I mean, I probably could have put it together, but if you've never played these games before, there's no warning. By the way, there's something coming up that, like, you have to be able to consistently do over 100 damage in one shot. Like, there's no warning. You just have to get to him and die, and then be like, oh, I guess I'm not ready for this. Which is not great. I want to clutch out the end with that. Except now it's kind of the only thing I can use, so I guess we're just going to use it here. That stopped him from getting the shield back. I don't know if this is gonna stun him. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. He got shield back on that one anyway. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to... Oh, no. Later, nerd. That sucked, and I'm not looking forward to having to do it again when I get to the next boss and die, because it's gonna have another cheesy-ass mechanic that I'm not gonna know to prepare for. I was hoping that you'd delete each other. What a bastard of an old man. Base, the Guardian program that you destroyed, it was the final protection placed on Alpha. It takes a lot to destroy it, you know, so I used your power. It's the reason I used Gospel to make a copy of you, just to bring back Alpha. I guess that makes sense. If he couldn't get Base to cooperate, I'm just gonna make my own Base. Navies are, after all, just tools to use. Do you see now? I would use anything to complete my plan. Yeah, he's a dirty old man. Here it comes. Finally, Alpha's awakening. It's the end of network society. Well. What's happening? That is Alpha, the beast who will devour cyber world. This is the end of net society and the world. Alpha, swallow all of it. Including, okay, you said, you said all of it. Monster would swallow all of Cyberworld land. We have to stop this thing here and now. Battle routine set, baby! Oh, I remember this thing. It's funny how it takes just one look, and I'm like, oh yeah, you. This chip loadout sucks ass! Alright, I guess we're gonna get rid of the cannons. Realistically, my Buster does more damage than cannons do, so who cares? Okay. Oh, okay, stop that, please. Gun load those up. Come on, it's so easy to dodge. Just do it, forehead. Hate that. I pushed down? I disagree. Meteors might be pretty good here. Oh, no. Oh, the arm just didn't spawn. It still got deleted. How did it get deleted? Whatever. How much health did this thing start with? I feel like this is going well so far. Gutsman isn't gonna do shit, but we only have 1 G. Oh, I'm the worst. What have I done? This is getting really bad. And now I'm gonna have to do base again? God damn it. Why did they not put fucking save states in this game? It was a breathtaking decision that... Like, that went, like, pretty well. Like, for a first attempt, that's pretty solid. I'm pretty goddamn salty that I have to do base again. This is gonna turn into a grind that I'm not gonna be happy about. I should have really... You know what? Hold on. I should really make this modification and save so that I don't have to do it every single goddamn time. Because that's just gonna further make me grumpy. How big are the HPs? Really big. I'd rather have the pure power, I think. Let me take a look at this quick too. I mean, those are not gonna help. I guess Gut Straight does 100. I also have a program advance for it, apparently. I only have one of these, which is unfortunate. I don't think the totems seem like a good idea. I'm not into that. Okay, we're gonna put one of you in. And let's put these in. Honestly, the cannons are just not useful to me right now. I would have loved to replace those with M cannons, but like we just didn't get a lot of them. And honestly, even the M cannon probably does 80 damage. Yeah, so that's still just not worthwhile. Oh, I guess I could have taken like the tornado and the boomerang out. That's pretty low damage. And I'm probably not going to have the opportunity to hit him, like, at all. Tornado's going to be good on the final boss, though. Boomer, not so much. Not that I know what else to put in. Exactly know what else I could put it in place of that. Honestly, the cannons are going to be better than the Sonic Whips. These aren't going to do anything. Because at least I can get the program advance for the cannons. I guess I could just put another random meteor in. Because that was coming in pretty clutch. What's my confidence level here? Maybe like 50%. Not very high. Especially with a starting shot like this. So we're gonna... I don't want to get rid of the healing. Like, I think that's gonna be important. But I want more slots. Let's try to save for the program advance. Maybe that's stupid, but we're gonna try it. Try and hit him with that. Ah, it doesn't interrupt him. Okay. Yeah, it was worth a shot. It's damage, I guess. That wasn't the best time to knock the shield down, to be fair. Come on, extra shot. Fuck. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, come on, man. That was the worst time to hit him. That was really idiotic. I have no one to blame but myself on that one. That was like the worst possible move I could have made. That's my bad. I was hiding behind it like an idiot. Sorry. By the fucking skin of my teeth. Jesus. Okay, we'll start. Okay, that didn't even do anything. Okay, so he only has 2,000, but you have to, like, Yellow Devil your way through him first. Did that not hit him? I beg your pardon? How'd that sword hit not hit him? That was stupid. Wow, the interrupt, dude. What? Oh, because there's a hand there. Okay, I didn't know that had an active position on the field. That would have been useful information, like an hour ago. That would have been useful to me yesterday. Oh, I should have done that. You know what? The sword advance is actually useless to me right now. I won't be able to hit him with it. Oh, that was stupid, because he's just going to be able to do that, yeah. So I have to put this on the bottom row. Please don't. Okay, we're fine. We're not fine? Dude, that was a lot of fucking damage. Let's go. That was so much. We just did like 800 damage to him, didn't we? Holy shit, how did that many meteors hit? Or does he have a much larger hitbox than I think he does? That's possible. What is that? Oh, that sucked. Alright. I'm amazed that it only hit me like twice, actually. I mean, apparently it didn't suck as much as I thought it did. We're not winning this attempt. I'd be very shocked if we pulled this one off. I wasn't ready for it. That attack is vicious. Those meteors came in fucking clutch that time, though. Still annoyed that I have to fight base over and over again, but, like, I'm feeling confident on the final boss, at least. I guess that's something. Okay, that's a semi-good start, but not really. Maybe we'll be able to get Metal Man in before he starts moving. Well, I don't think he actually starts moving any faster, but it makes sense to go for it right at the beginning, I think. I would have really liked to have Flashman right now. Will roll make him flinch? I'm gonna get hit, so... Oh, never mind, I'm not gonna get hit. I'm a god. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. Oh, now I got nothing. I got nothing. You got me. It was a good run. Well, that was idiotic. I just walked into him. That was... Why did I do that? That's basically all I got. And he's gonna... That was poor timing, because he's just gonna immediately get his shield back, so what am I doing? Man, this was such a clean fight, and then I decided that... Like, I remembered that I was an idiot, and here we are. All things considered, I prefer you continue using that attack over alternatives. You still gotta dodge him, man. You can't just... You can't just give up on life. Alright, well, we got him. Never mind, we don't got him. Shield is so fucking dumb, man. Oh, you son of a bitch. Finish him off with a couple piddly lemons, I guess. Okay. I learned a lot on that last one. We'll go ahead and get these out of the way, because I don't know how good these are going to be. I'm bad. It's a fair amount of damage. The cannon advance might actually be pretty good. But it's hard to say no to the bubbler just doing as much damage as it does. Taking one chip in is idiotic, and I don't need the other heal yet. We don't want to use it now! This is terrible timing. I guess we're gonna do it anyway. That didn't actually hit him, did it? Well, these are not useful. This is not going well. I'm never ready to start dodging these again. That's not going to be useful to me either. And not, honestly, neither is Flashman, so let's just go ahead and get rid of those. How did one of those hit me? Excuse me? Who the fuck do you think you are? Guess I'll take this. Excuse me! Oh my god. These games are fucking bullshit sometimes, man. Well, we have all of the meteors. I think I want to heal before I do that. I don't have the... Oh, he's dead. Okay. I wasn't watching his health. I was 100% dialed in on dodging and just relying on the meteors to do the work. He mad? The fuck? Something came out of Alpha. It looks like a door, but I wonder where it leads. Not to another part of Alpha, I hope. We've come this far, so we might as well see this to the end. We have to see what lies on the other side of that door. Do we? Is this the real world? No, Lan, this is just an image file. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this place before, but it seems familiar. Now that you mention it, I think I've seen it too. Let's try to figure out where this place could be. Did you find something? This lab coat is just like the one that Dad wears. Hey, you're right. Does that mean that this is Scilab? Early days Scilab? But I don't remember a room like this being there. Yeah, this looks like the 90s, for sure. This must be Scilab sometime in the past, but who would create a room like this inside of Alpha? It was meant to keep Alpha imprisoned. Who dat? No need to worry, I won't harm you. So you're the ones who deleted Alpha? Oh hey, it's Granddad. And look who he looks exactly like. I've only seen pictures of him, but I know it's him. Gramps, so you must be Lan, and that Navi, you'd be Hub? You're the ones who defeated Alpha? And I don't mean Santa Claus, by the way. Yeah, Gramps, we got him, didn't we, Hub? Wily was trying to revive Alpha and release him. Wily, I see, so you used the pulse transmission system. Wily was once a brilliant and ambitious scientist, so what happened to him? He was swallowed up by Alpha. He's dead. Again. This never would have happened if he hadn't gone astray. But Gramps, why are you here? I've been monitoring Guardian to stop Alpha's reawakening. It's my duty as the creator of Alpha. When Guardian was destroyed, I thought that all was lost. Thanks to you two, the world is safe. Now the core is gone and the other parts of Alpha will fade. So how are things in net society these days? So yeah, how's it going? Are the Navis and humans getting along well? Of course, some still use Navis for bad things, but we'll stop them, right, Mega Man? Gramps, Gramps, the network society we live in is a great place. I see, that's wonderful. Lan, Hub, when you get back, give this to your father. Give it to him? You mean you won't be going back with us? I'm already a thing of the past. Now that Alpha's gone, my job is finished. This is your era, lads. Oops, Alpha is starting to fall apart. Go quickly before you're swallowed up. You can't jack out of the pulse transmission system. You'll have to go back to where you first pulsed in. Don't worry, Lan. Go on, my grandchildren. Hub, take care of Lan. I guess he's just not going to ask questions about why Hub is a Navi. When we're humans and Navis help each other. You do that. Now go on. You don't have much time. Gramps, I'm glad I was able to meet you. We'll make your dream a reality. And I think we mentioned it way back at the beginning of Battle Network 1, but I do believe their last name, Hikari, is Japanese for light. There better not be battles. Hold on. Fucking heal me immediately. Okay, we're fine. Better safe than sorry. Lan, we're almost there. We have to get back to everyone fast. I'm sure that Mail and the others are worried about us. Well, you probably should have kept moving. It's a part of Alpha. It's still alive. Oh, we're dead. That's it. Series over. Lan, are you awake? Mega Man, where are we? It's pitch black and I can't move. We're in Alpha, I think. We've been here for some time. I can feel Alpha creeping inside of me. Ew. Don't say it like that. What? Are we going to be absorbed by Alpha? It looks that way. He's already surrendered to that one. After just a few hours, we'll be just bits of junk data. We'll disappear along with Alpha. Isn't there some way we can escape? There's only one way. I'll need to build up all my remaining power in Overload. I think that should create a hole in Alpha for a time. You can use that hole to escape. And what will you do after that? Can't do that. I can't be separated from you. We promise that we'll always be together. Cut that out. Lan, these are my final words as Hub Hikari. Lan, you have to go on living and have a future. I will always be with you. Is this Big Hero 6? No, Hub, I can't do that. I already died once and came back as Mega Man EXE. Meeting you, playing with you, fighting with you. Every day that I spent with you was a happy one. And finally, I've been able to meet you face to face. I've never been happier. Lan, you will be able to make so many more people happy. I'm so proud to have had a brother like you. Now I must speak as Mega Man. Just because I'm gone, don't skip your homework and learn how to wake up by yourself. I can't do it, Mega Man. I'll do my homework. I'll wake up myself. Just don't leave me. Lan, nothing could replace the days I spent with you. Thank you. Well, that was an ejection. Oh, hey guys. What are you doing? Wait. Where's Mega Man? Oh, yeah, he's... Well, I guess you did it, Lan. Alpha's completely stopped. Pretty good. I knew you could do it. You're the #1 net battler in ACDC. I'm the worst operator there is. Mega Man is gone just to protect me. What are you talking about? Mega Man can't be gone. Don't you have backups? Like, I don't understand why this is supposed to be a thing. He gets deleted. Like, ever since the first game, they're just like, yeah, you got backups, right? Deletion's not that big of a deal. Maybe they tried to walk that one back, because that wasn't a thing in the anime. In the anime, they think deletion is, like, a major deal. Like, they're always like, you gotta disconnect before you get deleted. So maybe they tried to walk that one back to make it a little bit more of a risk. Let's go, Lan. This island is sinking from the battle. If we don't get going, we'll go down with it. How long are you gonna whine like that? He's gone. Chad, I think you're going a bit too far. Do you want to make his sacrifice all for nothing? Well, what's it gonna be? Yeah, we should probably get the fuck out of here. That's like a classic explosion, too. You love to see it. This is a long ending. The first two games, the endings were pretty simple. "10 hours after World 3's attack, Alpha, who had once threatened the world, was silenced, and a war that once had seemed imminent was averted. And... Hey, it's Beach Street. We're finally back. Man, were they on the sea for 10 hours? That's rough. Oh yeah, we probably should have called and told them we were okay. Knew that you guys could do it. Scilab reported that the computer malfunctions around the world have all stopped. Oh, she knows, doesn't she? A lot of people who worried about you are waiting at the TV station. Hurry over and show them you're okay. Oh, Chizow's there too. Take Cossack. I forgot about Cossack. Oh, fuck. Some hero I would be. I completely forgot about him. I like that this actually felt like the friends got to come along and actually help, whereas in the first two games, it was like, how the hell did you even get here? Like, they showed up just to show up. Whereas this one, it was, like, elaborated upon, and it actually felt like we had, like, a team going in, you know what I mean? It felt a little bit more comprehensive. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. Oh, is Dad gonna do something not shitty? Good job. I cannot accept your praise. I only assisted acided? Acided? He and Mega Man are the heroes here. If you praise him like that, that land must be pretty good. Very well, I'll retract my praise for now. I must get going, I have an appointment. Oh, and dinner's at 7, don't be late. I can eat- oh my god! I didn't realize it was that dark. Holy shit. Are you gonna make me repeat myself? Wow. Yeah. Chad, you really helped, thank you. I did nothing, you and Mega Man did everything, thank him instead. But there's no way that just the two of us could beat Wily. I'm sure that Mega Man would thank you too. Fine, I'll accept your thanks then. By the way, what will you do now? What do you mean? Your Navi, will you get a new one? I think I'll try things on my own for a while. It may be a bit inconvenient, but I need to grow up. I always relied on Mega Man too much. I guess I shouldn't have asked that. Don't worry about it, I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to get me back for the N1. Don't worry, I'll get you for that someday. You better stay ready for that, too. I mean, obviously we know that there's future games, but... It's also, like, Chad specifically said, we can have a fight on Hades Isle, and this game doesn't just say shit like that just to say it. So you're almost kind of like, well, I know that... That's not it, right? What a dope, just get going. Look like you're gonna cry. You just don't understand a thing about women. He doesn't! Whole time that you were in World 3, the World 3 base male is here worrying about you. Couldn't you at least go say something nice? You look nice today? What do you mean say something nice? Oh, jeez. Just relieved to see you back safe. I was afraid you wouldn't make it back. Shut up, Tora. Kozak's okay. He'll be healing up for a while, though. Well, it's good to hear that he's okay. That Navi base said that it wanted revenge on humans, but I don't think it could bring itself to kill its father. Maybe. Back to Swapopolis, my brothers are waiting for me. Meet you again someday, won't I? Of course. You and Mega Man taught me a lot. I'll be back. Okay, I'm off. Send me a mail sometime. I don't think we ever see him again. Maybe we do. I don't think so, though. They don't know, do they? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? It's not that. After that, I told Dad about all that happened that day. About Mega Man, about Wily, about Cossack. I think I told him everything that I could remember, and then a little after I finished, I included an emotion simulation program in Navi's in order to make get along, but man, I wish they relocalized this game. It's so immersion breaking, because it brings my brain to a complete halt. Like, I'll be, like, in the moment, and then it's just like, hold on, now I have to translate what the fuck he's saying in order to make them get along better with humans. Looks like that was a huge mistake. If Navis can have a will and their own emotions, then what is there to separate them from humans? I mean, isn't that... You're birthing a species. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. If Navis are given a soul, then there isn't a difference. Maybe it was a terrible thing that I did that to Hub. And to you, Lan, I've made you feel the pain of losing a brother and of losing Mega Man. No, it doesn't mean that your research wrong. Hub told me how happy he was to have lived as Mega Man. I loved living with him too, and I learned so much. But I loved just being able to be with him. How can your work be wrong if it let me feel like that? But I'm okay, and Mega Man is still inside of me. That's why I'm not going to be sad anymore. You two do the same. Mega Man would laugh if he saw you. What happened to the members of World 3? Oh yeah, they're dead. We didn't get them out, so, like, they're just on that island, I guess. The officials are on their way to the World 3 base now. Oh, and Gramps told me to give this to you. Letter from Pop. This seems to be encoded text data. I can't read it now, but I'll take it back to Scilab with me. Dad, did you know about Gramps? Yes, I did. I know that I told you that Gramps was dead, but his data was stored within Alpha. That's why Alpha wasn't deleted until now. That makes sense. I'm sorry that I never told you. No, that's okay. If I had known that he was in there, then maybe I wouldn't have deleted Alpha. I'm sure it's for the best. Yeah, true. That would have made it into a whole moral thing. Honey, do you really think Lana's okay? He's trying to act strong, but deep down I'm sure he's sad. I'm sure he is, but he's a tough kid. He'll be okay. All we can do is try to watch over him. Get up on my own tomorrow, and I won't be late for school, and I'll do my homework. Do it all by myself. You're not by yourself. Hey, Sean. Yeah, it isn't like him to be moping about. Only reason I'm better now is because you said you'd be my friend. Me too. If you hadn't become my friend, I'd probably still be in a hospital bed. So now it's our turn to cheer you up. That's not how you spell Sean's name, I'm pretty sure. That's not how you spell Sean. By any stretch of the imagination. I've never seen it spelled like that. Woo! And, like, they spelled his name correctly earlier. You're right, I guess I'm not alone. Are you watching Mega Man? Do you see all my friends? I guess I'll make it after all. No, his name's Sean. Like, they spelled it correctly earlier. When we met up with him in the hospital, which makes it sound like he was in the hospital, but he wasn't. When we ran into him there, I'm pretty sure they said his name. In fact, that's the first time they say his name. They never say it in Battle Network 2. I'm pretty sure. I had to Google it to find out what's this kid's name. 4 months after the World 3 incident, the officials in Scilab searched the World 3 base. They found Wily and his followers' personality data. They were all taken... Personality data? They're all taken into custody. The questioning will start when they get out of the hospital. Why did they phrase it like that? Mega Man and Base's data were never discovered, however. The letter from Gramps is still being decoded. Oh, and tomorrow I start the 6th grade. Oh, okay. I thought 6th grade was in Battle Network 6. I guess that's 7th. I came to Beach Street to tell Mega Man that. Okay, so... Battle Network 1 takes place in the 4th grade. Even though they're in Class 5A. Because Battle Network 2 takes place during summer vacation. And then this takes place in the 5th grade. So 4 takes place in the 6th grade. I hope they'll still be in the same class with everyone. I've done okay these last 4 months. I overslept a few times, but I did all my homework. I guess I can make it on my own now. Yeah, I'm a full-blown adult. I mean, he said that he's about to start... Did they start school at different times in Japan? That's the one thing that has me, like... Aren't their vacations different? Like, don't they only have a month off for summer, but they also get a month off for winter or something? So maybe 1 takes place in 5th grade, 2 actually takes place over winter break, and then 3 takes place through the rest of 5th grade? Maybe? It just doesn't localize super well, and of course they tried to, like, Americanize it as much as they could, because no one can understand what a rice ball is. I figured it was something like that. Anyways, it's kind of hard to say, but Dad's going to get me a new Navi tomorrow. At first I told him no, but 6th graders have to have one. But even if I get a new Navi, you'll always be inside of me. Stop phrasing it like that, please. Couldn't you say in my heart? Like... I don't like that phrasing. Even if I get a new Navi, even if I grow up, we'll always be together. Once I get my new Navi, I won't be able to say this again, so I'll just say it one more time. The school year ends in March, so then what, they have like a month? Oh, so... Maybe it was still... Maybe the first game's supposed to be 4th grade, then. Well, no. I guess I had it right. It'd be 5th grade, and then 2 takes place in, like, fall break? Probably? It's not summer vacation. Explicitly. That's a lot of metals. That's a lot of programs. Oh my god. Why, dude? Why? I never found out where that portal comes from. Oh, what do we have? See, I don't know. Is this supposed to be happening after the fact, or is this, like, during the event at some point? Like, during the course of the game? I guess since Mega Man's running around, you're probably supposed to assume that it's during the course of the game, but... Yeah, I think there's a little bit of, like, lost in translation stuff there. I'm not getting any stream problems on my end. I didn't get a disconnect or anything. Is that supposed to help? What? He cut his ass in half. What the hell? Do you mean, is it like buffering, or are you just behind? Where am I? Am I alive? What do you want? Will you save me? I think that's supposed to be base. Being saved by gospel. I think. Lan, are you ready for tomorrow? I'm getting ready. If you don't get to bed early, you'll oversleep. You don't want to do that on your first day of 6th grade. I know. Okay, that does it. I'm ready to start out as a 6th grader. Guess I'll get some sleep for tomorrow. Now that it's almost here, I'm nervous. I hope I can get to sleep. He's already gone to bed. That's too bad. I wanted to give him this. Oh, his new Navi? Yeah. Hope that he'll use it. I'm sure he will. So you made him a pretty good one? I think so. I'll just install it while he's asleep. Oh, something interesting happened today. What would that be? Remember that letter from Pop? Oh, did you finish decoding it? Yes, it had multiple layers of encoding. Just amazing. But yesterday we finally finished analyzing it. So what did it say? I knew that my son would be able to decode this. It looks like your skill has surpassed even my own. It's just like him, isn't it? And there's more. It talks about a certain area inside of Alpha. A certain area? The only area that Alpha couldn't touch himself. Pop's personality data was stored there. We didn't find that area in our initial search, but then you found it yesterday, right? What was in it? Well, you'll find out tomorrow. The next morning. Glad you can wake up all by yourself now. Have any bad dreams last night? No, it's not a dream. Good morning, Lan. Where's the question mark? It's not end question mark. It's just end. Man, 30 hours, significantly longer than the first 2 games. Now that was bloated by like 4 hours maybe, because I did that grinding in the middle to get that one style. Achieve me? Oh, good. That achievement is just to beat the 3 games, not to 100% them. Thank God. I don't have to 100% the games now. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was so concerned about that. Okay, now what? Unfortunately, the game is just gonna treat it like none of that ever happened, but yeah. So he basically went the summer without Mega Man, and it's implied that I guess Mega Man took refuge in that area they found with their grandfather. So he was still there, and he was fine. He just had to be recovered. And also, I think it's also implied that I think Gospel saved Base. So he's still alive. I do think, from what I remember, my memory of 4, 5, and 6 isn't terribly clear, but I think 4, 5, and 6 is like its own trilogy. I do believe that's the end of World 3. I forget the name of the group you're dealing with in 4, 5, and 6. Nebula or something like that? I don't remember. But I do understand why they packaged these games in trilogies like this, because story-wise, that actually does make sense. We do still have a lot of post-game stuff to do. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll see what we can get into. I do have enough to get right into the secret area, but I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. I think we'll go straight to the secret area. We won't be able to get even to the first boss. But we can at least poke around and see what's down there. I think we'll start with that. But let me go take a bathroom break first. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. And then we'll sink our teeth into post-game. We still have, like, requests to go do and stuff like that, too. I did get that chip I needed. So there's still plenty to do. This will probably be the last stream I do of it. Whatever we don't do tonight, I'll probably do off-stream. And which means I should probably go do those side quests first. Is probably the first thing we should do, actually. And then, like with the previous games, when we start 4, we'll come back and do the post game here first and clear through the rest of the bosses. There's either 3 or 4. And I'm pretty sure the 4th one is just base. I think that's still a thing. I'm not completely sure. While I had done Battle Network 1's post-game before, and part of Battle Network 2's, I don't think I've ever done Battle Network 3's. So, these are probably going to be all new to me. Unless I get there and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this guy. But anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. Did the stream clear up for you, Volpe? Scarlet, you think someone here is possessed by an owl? Huh? What, at work? Why? Oh, Volpe fell for it! Not like this. Okay. Scilab first? Side quests? No, we have a side quest already. So we have to go to the Undernet. So we have to go to Yoka. Is there a little bit of sprite garbling going on there? Strange. Let's go to the secret area first. Let's go poke around in there and see what's up. I don't think we're gonna be there terribly long because we can't even get to the first boss yet. So, oh yeah, where are the quiz guys at? We did this one because that's the thing I have to do, like for achievement's sake, still too. I'm very, very, very relieved that that achievement to complete all 3 games. Since it said complete all 3 games, I was like, oh no. Clearing is beating the game, completing is 100%ing, and I was like, god damn, they're gonna expect me to complete all, like, 100% just to get that achievement, and now that looks to not be the case, which is very nice. Whoa. Oh, dramatic. Secret one? Okay. What's here? This is a very... I don't think I've ever seen this before. Oh, great. I mean, the good thing is I don't think these guys can rebuild their shields after you break them. With any of this shit, man. Yes, this is the post-game area. You have to beat the game and have 100 standard chips to get in here. I think we had 105. Like, we've kind of just barely made it, honestly. Dude. Give me some fucking healing here, man. The virus you deleted is coming back. The virus is staring at Mega Man. It seems that it won't attack. Oh! We found a thing by complete accident. Cool. that was a complete and total accident. Oh, and you can't jack out here again. Okay, that's Makes sense. Yeah, I need to heal. Cool. I like that we happen to naturally find one of those battles without just, like, looking up where all of them are. I assumed it was just, like, a random battle. Alright, what the hell is this? A giant monolith that seals viruses blocking the way. I don't think that we can move this. I wonder if someone knows how we can move it. Let's look for them. Okay. Do you want to try and hack the security system? Sure? What, beat him in order? Oh, but I still have to kill him in one shot. Okay. It doesn't look like they attack, though? It's not like the ones in Battle Network 2 that, like, set off explosions constantly, so you're kind of free to do what you need to do. I don't think I might be able to do this. I'm not sure. I might not have the juice for something like this just yet. I'm looking at the map and trying to figure out, is there anywhere we can go right now? I don't know if there is. God, they're just not giving me what I'm looking for here. Oh, that's right, I can't add it anymore. Yeah, we're gonna need some stronger shit to take these down, I think. We're gonna... There's one thing I can try. I'm just not confident that it's gonna work. I just have to actually get everything I'm looking for. Oh, don't do that. Okay. Don't hit him in the wrong order. Got it. Oh, yeah, this isn't gonna work then. I bet. I want to see how much damage it does. I'm curious. Because I'm gonna have to hit... I'm gonna have to do this. This does 300 damage. But if I want to hit all three of them, I'm gonna have to hit the one in the middle. Well, okay, so I know that's not gonna work, because that's gonna count as hitting them out of order. What happens if I do this? Okay, that's... Oh my god. So you have to fully delete one target and then fully delete the next one. You can't use splash damage. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, fucking hell, there's another one. Oh, look, right over there is the door to Area 2. We can actually just go there. That's interesting. I wonder if that would have killed me in one hit if I wasn't weak to it. No, these are still 250s. What do you mean we can't escape? Come on. Why? Why would you make that a chance? When you know full well that there's a chance that this could happen. Yeah, we're gonna need some heavy stuff here, I think. That's just annoying and dumb, man. Wait, the other two are both 2s. So do I still have to delete them in one shot, like at the same time? Come on, man, like... Don't waste my goddamn time, video games. There's no reason to punish the player for that. Like, if you can't kill it, you can't kill it. Just let him run away. Our Lord's Serenade has set in place great monoliths. These stones are used to seal away evil viruses. If you do not wish to die, then do not break the stones. But there is only one thing in this world which may break them, a thing which Serenade has made. It lies at the edge of the undernet, the hammer. Okay, so we're supposed to... Okay. So we have to go to the undernet first. The end of the undernet. I knew that was something else we were gonna have to do. So I didn't account for this. I don't necessarily know what's gonna be involved in all of that, but we'll find out. Because that's the fun. I should honestly take these swords out, because the program advanced isn't really that good. What's confusing? The number things? It's less confusing than the ones in 2, because at least they... Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not. At least they're on the field. 2s were like... You didn't know they were there. You would just walk into them and then be like, oh, I guess I'm gonna die now. Well played. Hey, a chip I don't have. You'd love to see it. This looks like it's going to be a decently involved post-game. I already have those. I am the door of experience. You must know more than 140 fragments of power. I will not open until that time. So yeah, 140 chips. Fuck, I forgot you have to walk back. Oh no, what have I done? I mean, the battles themselves don't seem that bad. Although I'm at a serious advantage having Aqua Soul. Aqua Soul, Aqua Shield. You know what I mean. Fucking Sandman! Oh yeah, I'm sure it's just gonna get harder, for sure. I mean, this is already, like... It's comfortable. It's not free, but... It's not like, oh, this is just brainlessly hard. Alright, so we gotta go to the undernet. Which we also have to go to for our current side quests, so that works out pretty well. Okay, so we gotta hit... So this is what I was planning on doing. I kept thinking... I was pretty sure that going to the undernet first made more sense. And finishing side quests. But then I figured... I knew that we weren't gonna get very far in the secret area, so I figured, hey, let's go peek. Why not? And peaked we have. I still wish there was a faster way to get to the undernet. That would be incredibly nice, but... Why is everything gray? Why is everything gray? Oh, I don't have press installed. That's right. My bad. Where the fuck am I gonna put press? God damn it. Okay, back me up again. Press is something we're gonna want to have installed, like, kind of at all times, so... Because having to readjust for this every time we need it is kind of a pain in the ass, so... Collect and these are going to be very important for, like, farming certain chips, I bet. Put you down here. Put you here. You here. I can fit all the attacks, but now I know there's no reason to. So I think instead we're gonna put... Charge, 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 charge. I love it. And we could still put humor in for funsies. Or block or something. Oh, press is the compression to get through these, get across these. Okay, this area is not gray, though. Okay. Where are we going? This way. We do want to go to the Undernet Square. It's a powerful ass charge shot, man. Okay, this is area 2. There's still that one area in the beach area that I don't know how to get to. No. Yoka area, my bad. On the map, it's listed as Hot Bath PC. There must be something in the hot springs that I'm able to jack into, but, like, I haven't found it. Or I wasn't able to earlier, and now I can. Oh, hold on. Where do I have to go for this quest? I went ahead and looked this up for the side quest, because the side quest literally said go to the Undernet, and it's like, this place is 7 areas big. Like, that doesn't narrow it down very well. Okay, we have to go to Undernet Square first. I hate these things. So we're headed to Undernet Square anyway. We have an HP memory to buy there. And then there's the other vendor was in 4, I think. Okay, undernet. Do I still need to have the fucking thing equipped to get into the undernet? Please tell me no. No, the guy's just not here. Okay. Excellent. Man, stop. Ow. Okay, let me see. I wonder if that's for anything again, ever. Oh, no one's gonna talk to me because I don't have it equipped. It's fucking annoying, man. I'm just gonna deal with the errors and just... Someone remind me to take that out when we leave. Errors only affect combat anyway, so... No, it's okay. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm poor as hell. You hate to see it. Alright, so we'll still have to come back to that. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Wily's just gonna wipe fucking everything out. I should buy this. Because I do think it's gonna be important later. But let's not do that yet. I'm sure we're going to be coming in and out of the undernet a lot, so... I gambled away 7,000 zennies. All I have left is the stupid old book. Yeah, okay, there it is. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't buy the thing. 3 old books, Sky, Land, and Sea. Sky is above land and sea is lowest. Who knows, the old man who used to own this kept saying it? I don't know if that's relevant. No tips on where the hell we're gonna find the rest of them, huh? Okay, there's one in Area 3 and there's one in Area 6. What the hell? Why is that a thing? Sorry, I'm reading the thing that's explaining this side quest, and it says at the end, if you go to ACDC, if you go to the school, apparently there's something you can analyze that has 300,000 zenny on it, and it's like, what does this have to do with this quest? Maybe someone will say something and it'll make sense. Alright, we never went over here, by the way. There's just nothing here, huh? It's very strange. Alright, so we're in Undernet 5, I believe? Yes. Gypped me? What, spending costs, making me pay that much for the tome? Yeah, maybe a little bit. But if I can get 300,000 zennies, apparently, then that kind of balances it out. Oh, I went the wrong way. I forgot to unequip the thing. God damn it. I remembered, and then I forgot again. It's fucking rats, man. Light them up. Thank you. You couldn't really tell the bugs, but I was being dragged to the bottom row constantly. I was also losing health, which was a little bit more obvious, but... Okay. Save me up before anything bad happens. Alright, where am I? I'm gonna go back this way. Over here, up this way. Ooh, hold on. Nice, nice. Already made our money back, basically. Almost. I can't get over how much damage my Buster does. Okay, Undernet 6. I have to remember to go to that upper part of Undernet 5 at some point. Oh, there's another shop in here? Oh, it's not a bug frag dealer. I don't know if it's necessarily worth visiting, but we're probably going to. TV HP. How do I... What's that one? Whatever. Where am I going? Like, this place is just just a fucking maze, and I don't even know where the guy I'm trying to get to is. Okay, that's nondescript. Take the 2 moving walkways up and talk to the Navi. Which 2? Come on. Leave it to fucking game facts, baby. Just do it, Forehead. That's a perfect Forehead example. Like, you ever look something up on game FAQs and there's... That's what they say. They're like, just go over there and do it. That's a Forehead. Went back where? What the fuck is that? Should I be afraid of that thing? I feel like I should probably be afraid of that thing. I have to kill it in one shot. And he's just blocking. Alright, no problem. Yeah, I'm sure you're nothing like them. Okay, what's over here? We haven't been here yet, so we might as well just continue poking around a little bit. Yeah, 120 is kind of nothing. That's completely manageable. Well, even dealing over 120 is, like, not that big of a deal. Once. Problem, you might be thinking, well, base's shield was only 100, and you made a big fuss about that. Yeah, but that's because it was regenerating, and I had to keep doing it again and again and again and again. That thing I only had to kill once. I don't really like how these areas are just kind of It's made to waste your time. Like, I'd much prefer these areas to just kind of be linear. Stop giving me money, man. Like, give me chips. Yeah, speed plus 1 HP 100. Reg up HP plus 200 rush. That seems really good. What's the catch? Aside from it being 150 bug frags, which is a lot. That just maximizes all of your stats? That saves a lot of space on the board. Like, I think I should grind that out, like, right now. Well, we'll come back. We need to head into Undernet 7 for some stuff anyway, so might as well just do that, and then we'll just come back afterwards. Ah, fuck. Do I have to do this to get an Undernet 7? I do. I hope this cube isn't anything ridiculous. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Like, if I can save all that space on my Buster stats, think of all the other crazy shit I could equip. That's tantalizing. A burning Navi of Flames holds the key. Should go rematch Flame Man. Which I think is in the previous area? Yeah, I walked right past him. Okay, that's not too big of a deal. In the meantime, we don't really have anything else to do here, so... Do I want to get that bug frag? I think I do. This is gonna be, like, game-changing. I just have to get some solid counters. Oh, fuck. He was on the map, I just missed him. That sucks ass. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I guess we're here now. Can I hit one of those? Is he, like, hiding in one, and I can hit him, and it'll deal damage? Is that what I'm missing here? He is! He's learning. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's just unfair. And mean. Alright, let's not do that. Not really in the mood for that stupid-ass fight right now, if I'm being honest. It's a good thing I accidentally healed right in front of him. You know what's real? Okay, here's a good example of what we were talking about how like dumb Buster Max is, like the feature in the Legacy Collection to maximize to make you do 400 damage. You can't hit Drillman like that because that drill blocks all shots. So that's gonna be a fight I'm gonna have to like actually do somehow. Not that big of a deal. I'm just observing that that would not work on him. Hell, even the first time you fight him in the game, you're gonna have to... That's not gonna help you. Just gonna come up here really quick, just so I don't accidentally run into Drillman. I guess it would help if you just hit him during those 3 holes shooting the drills. You could still hit him there. Never mind. Sensor 2. Hey, chips are chips, baby. Watch square ahead or diagonal. I mean, sometimes you can put it together what it's gonna do based on, you know, the context of fighting the enemy, but how do you determine if it looks forward or diagonal? Like, come on, use your words. Unfortunately, these things aren't easily counterable. Alright, we're gonna have to come back this way. Alright, so let's go back this way. Let's go fight Flame Man. I like that I get to do some of this post-game on stream. Because a lot of it in 2 I did off-stream. And therefore I looked a lot of it up. Like here I'm actually having to troubleshoot it myself. Let's just go in on the meteors, why not? Don't I have to beat version 3 to get into this, though? Oh, God. So I actually might not be able to get in there yet. Surprise, bitch. Blam, man! The remaining data from the Navi rose up and drifted away. I think they're candles. Flames burn all enemies. That probably is... It's either the straightforward shot. If it was straightforward, it would do more damage, though. So it's probably that one that fans out, so it's just like Heatman's in 2. Which is pretty good. Honestly, Flashman has kind of like... Until I can get an upgraded version of that chip, I think that's the best we can get out of Flashman's use. The fact that we used it this late in the game is probably pretty bonkers to begin with. Alright, let's just go on over and see if we can open that cube. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Guess you're just hungry? You and me both. Probably 30 minutes ago, I was like, holy shit, I'm hungry. Like, just out of nowhere. I think I can remember how to get over there. This way. Oh, no, this is right. It's not right. I've made a terrible error. Oh, from yesterday? I still have 2 left in the fridge that I'm going to devour after the stream, and I'm looking forward to it. They were pretty good. Kind of a pain in the ass to make, though, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think I have to beat version 3. So I'm going to have to find him in a random battle and beat him again, which is gonna take a while. So that's unfortunate. We can't even get into Undernet 7 yet. That sucks. So that's gonna be a whole thing. Let me double check on that. I'm pretty sure we can't. I'm pretty sure that's the only way in. Yes, yeah, that's the only way in. So I'm gonna have to grind and find him for a rematch. I think I only have to beat him at least. I don't think I have to like S rank him or anything. So that's something, I guess. Oh, it is just a straight line. Oh, I wonder if it's random based on... Because he was glowing green. I wonder if that affects it. Okay, anyway. I'd really like to get these last bug frags, but I just don't think I'm going to get them here, so... We will probably come back here at some point. Let's go back this way. We want to go back to the square, which is this way. Watch Flame Man show up now while we're just passing through the area. That would be very highly convenient. And also would have been a better alternative than these fucking things. I hope these aren't in any of the future Battle Network games, and I could just get a good long break from them. Fucking hate these things, man. Yeah, I forgot. I took it off, but I did like one battle with it still on because I forgot. I remembered, and then I was like, I didn't leave the area quite yet. Also, I was saying that I need to go up to that upper area, and I can see that there's another cube there, so there's no reason to go up there yet. Fair. Fair, that's pretty fair. 1700 Zenny, okay. Okay, so we have to make our way over to where we fought Flame Man the first time. Where Base turned him into a crater. None of these are terribly good. I was like, tried to time that well, but I probably wouldn't have, so I didn't even try. That's not where I wanted to go, god damn it. It's so easy to lose track. This isn't where I want to be in general! Shit! And that's enough out of you. Nice counter, love to see it. Hear it, whatever. And what, 2 more bug frags? Let's go. This way. This way. Sucker. Hello. Are you who I'm looking for? Oh. You look like something? I look like I'm looking for something? Is that what you're trying to say? It's not like I need it or anything, but still, I ain't giving it away for nothing. Look here, give me your Magnum 1A and you can have the book. That's why I needed that chip. Skyland and C3 layers of significance. What's this piece of paper mean by that anyway? Some layer of... some riddle? Is that supposed to guide us to the thing in the school that... where there's money? I don't understand the relevance, the connection between that. Why this guide was like, now if you go to the school, you'll get 300,000 zenny. Why? Says who? I kind of want to go return the books first and then go do it. Because maybe he'll say something about it, and the guide was just like, you might as well just go do it now. Oh fuck, where was that guy? Ah, let's go to Hades, that's right. Where am I right now? Yoku, so let's go to Beach Pass. And I'll just save before I guess I should save before I go all the way over there. Where am I going? Something else that bothers me about, like, especially older game FAQ stuff, is they'll often just tell you the answer, and they'll not tell you how you were supposed to arrive at the answer, and that's something that I typically want to know. Why is this area gray? What is the significance between these areas being gray? Is it because we're in the state of the game where Alpha was, like, absorbing all the life from all of the areas? Is that what I'm supposed to be reading this as? So we just have to deal with the internet being gray for the rest of my existence? Nah, fuck. I don't want to. Can we just nope out? Those viruses take forever to kill. And I just don't want to. Okay, he's up there. No, I mean, maybe, but I think it's because of... Alpha was in the process of, like, destroying the internet. I don't know if I had one of those, so let's go extra chip for my library. Yeah, I'll just save here. That's fine. Just in case that chip was important. Nobody can touch them now, they're mine forever. You've done a great job, take your reward. Hey, cool. How are we supposed to know to go to the school? What's the connection? Is it... You know what? I have a theory. Let's get over there. Is it something to do with, like, the mythology of this statue? And maybe it's just something we don't really understand as Americans? It looks like you do, in fact, have to come here before you turn the tomes in? How are you supposed to know to do that? That's a lot of money, so I'm gonna do it. Like, we'll be set for the rest of the game with that amount of money. I just don't understand how you were supposed to know to do it. Maybe the tomes are telling him where to find the money, so you have to, like, get the tomes. Can I look in the key items? Old data that looks like a cloud. Data that looks like a mountain. Old data that looks like an ocean. What's the significance of those lines? I'd really like to know how you're supposed to figure this out. So this is, like, you're supposed to, like, layer these on top of each other, I guess? Oh! I looked in the wrong place. I think I understand. I don't really know how you're This is one of those things where, like, I only know it's the answer because I was told it's the answer, but I understand. Does that make sense? You're not supposed... It's not in reference to the statue. I got that wrong. It's in reference to this. Although that doesn't match what I thought it was going to be. I was thinking, what if you put these on top of each other? But then what does that look like? Because they kept saying sky, land, sea. So you have to, like, layer these codes on top of each other? But then what are you supposed to do with that information? Hold on, I'm jotting it down because I want to know. How would you even think to look in your key data, though? I feel like most players are never going to figure this out. So that's the Sky Tome, then comes Land. And then comes C. Wait, maybe it was in regards to the statue. If you put... Can I display this on... Hold on, this might be trippy for a second, but... Over here, and do this. If you layer them on top of each other, they spell clay. So maybe it is the statue. Oh yeah, look at that. Got some strange markings on them, right? The same markings are on this statue. Markings from the 3 tomes are right there. Well, cool. Let's see what's inside. How are you supposed to figure this out? Just some old chip data, but look, this data is for a huge amount of cash. How are you supposed to make the connection between all of that? I guess because it's made of clay? I think there might be something lost in translation here, where it probably makes more sense to a Japanese player. I don't know. So I'm guessing he was after that money. So you do have to come get it before you give him the statues. I wonder if he's going to say something different. Not statues, tomes. I wonder if he's going to say something different now. It's made of clay. See, we just wouldn't know that, is the thing. Like, yeah, I really question how you were meant to figure that out. Take it easy, Scarlet. I mentioned earlier, I think I want to cancel my plans tomorrow. So we'll probably be watching more of the Battle Network anime on Discord if you're interested in catching any of that with us. Otherwise, I will see you on Thursday for a little bit of Deep Rock. Yeah, I'm very curious about that puzzle. I might try to ask a friend of mine, but it's been so long since they've played this game that they might also be like, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. They're more familiar with, like, Japanese culture, or they used to be. So maybe to them they'll be like, oh yeah, I understand why this makes sense. And we've never had to look in our key items for anything. That's another wild part of it. I'm amazed that I even thought of, hey, I should check in my key items to see if there's any information on these tomes. He didn't say anything differently. Alright. Interesting. Well, we're fucking rich. So that's something. Like, we're probably set for, like... I'm not gonna have to worry about money anymore, I'm pretty sure. We'll probably go buy the rest of those HP memories. Once we head back to the Undernet. How much time do we have left? About 20 minutes. Okay. Ooh, there's more stuff. Hide and seek. We need someone to be it in a game of hide and seek. However, this is no ordinary hide and seek. Whoever gets found by the one who's it must hand over a chip. Since we're looking for someone to be it, you have nothing to lose. We'll be waiting by the ticket machine in front of the zoo. Okay. What's the catch? Also, where are the quiz guys at? I want to know where the quiz guys are. That would be fun to do, too. 3. Quiz. In the hallway. Which was probably Mr. Quiz? In a hallway outside of In Hot Tub. Hospital 3rd floor. Top of Hades Island after you beat the game. Oh, let's go fight Proto Man, too. Yeah, I don't have one. So, in the hallway is this guy. That was Mr. Quiz. Outside of in hot tub is a... It must be that guy! Alright, I gotcha. It's not a hot tub, but okay. Tell me the person writing that post was like a 12-year-old without telling me they were a 12-year-old. Don't tell me I'm too old for this. Okay, let's do it. Which breeder Grand Prix did Class 5B win? What are you talking about? What? I have no idea. Okay, I guess it's the 8th. What animal pours out water into the inn's outdoor bath? I think it's a lion. You conveniently can't see it from this perspective. That's right, but you're not done. Question 3. At the mini cake stand in front of the zoo, how many gas bottles are next to the stand? There's 2. Which of these items is not in Male's room? Trash can. What? She has a mirror, and I'm pretty sure she's got stuffed animals. Unless that was previous games. And they changed it in this one, which is maybe fair. It has to be stuffed animals. In what direction is the panda at the zoo looking? From whose perspective? He's facing away from us. So is he facing backwards? See, I think if I'm facing him, I think of forward as facing the way I'm facing. Anyway, how many statues of people are there just inside the zoo? Of people? Statues of people? None? That's clearly not an answer, though. Statues of people? Oh! At the entrance. There's that little grass thing. Were there 3? Let's go. Where's the newest blackboard in the school? Teacher's lounge. How many gold shield displays are in the principal's office? Oh, fuck. 3? Okay, lucky. How much is it to buy a lottery ticket in front of the zoo? I don't think I knew that there was one in front of the zoo. I'm gonna say 150? Does he mean the lottery ticket? Does he mean... I don't think he means... I don't think I know what he's talking about. I'm gonna go with 150? I have no idea. I'm gonna go look, because I don't even know what you're talking about. Is there another lottery? More gambling? You love to see it? There's the 2 canisters. Lottery ticket in front... Okay, in front of the zoo is gonna be over here. Oh, I did. Playing a cyber version using our navies. We'll hide in the zoo comp. You'll get a chip from everyone you find. Our navies are hiding already. 5 hide it. Or 5 playing, including us. Okay. Was there a gambly thing in here? Maybe it's not a lottery you can actually take part in? I don't understand this question. They don't say anything about money. She sells entrance tickets. Maybe it's like, there's the statues that they were talking about. What lottery? I don't know what that is talking about. Lottery game. Does that say 300? So it's not a lottery we can take part in. That's where I got completely scrambled. Not that I would have remembered it even then. Like, I still would have been like, I don't know. I forgot that that was a lottery booth, if I'm being honest. Okay, the 8th. A lion. 2. Trash can. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Also, how do you know these things? Which of these is actually placed in the school? A clay statue, a boomerang, a crystal ball. The clay statue. Okay, Quiz Queen, which was in the hospital. We can do this quest first, though. I don't know, would you rather see all of the quizzes, Volpe? Is that like... I think the quizzes are fun. I don't know if they're fun from a viewer perspective, I guess. Are they all animal related? Yeah, I think I want to do the quizzes. And we can go fight Proto Man then when we go back to Hades Isle. So that'll be doubly useful. Oh, there she is. I don't know why I save, just out of habit. Small at noon, tall in the evening, and gone at night. It's your shadow. It's pie. What do you get when you cross sandals and a banana peel? Slippers? What's round on both ends and high in the middle? A mountain? I have no idea. Oh! Ohio, because the O's are round and high's in the middle. I see what you did there. How does that make any sense in Japanese? That had to have been a completely different question, right? What goes up but never comes down? Your age. God, okay, thanks for reminding me that we're all just dying slowly. Where would you find Mount Fuji? I actually don't know. Is that in Japan? Like, I actually don't know. Is it in Korea? Mountain in Japan. Shut up, Volpe. You were joking. Oh, wink. A pig gives pork, a cow gives beef, and a baby sheep is... Aren't lambs and sheep different things? I might be wrong on that. I don't know. I'm not an animalologist. Animalologist. Wow, that didn't... In the fairy tale, what is Hansel's sister called? Gretel. What planet is between Mars and Saturn? Jupiter, right? Which one of these animals lays eggs? A snake. That was just like 200? Holy nutsack. What the hell? That was more just like general knowledge. I tend to prefer the ones that are game things, personally. Because sometimes I surprise myself with what I was actually paying attention to. Like, they'll ask me something, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I know that. Okay. Looking for a quiz guy. And apparently Chod is here, too. Yeah, it wasn't bad, but... How much is a ticket from AC/DC Town to Yoka for a child? It's free. What's the attack force of Cannonball? It's not 60, I don't think. I want to say it might be 160. Dr. Hikari's lab is on what floor in the science lab? Are there more than 2 floors? I don't know. We take the elevator, and we only ever seen 2 floors, but that doesn't mean those are the only 2 floors. Yeah, that's what I thought so. I don't know which one it actually is. Seventh. Okay, it's on the 5th. Spider has 8, a Rhino has 4. How many have you? 2. What did Gutsman have to face in the endurance contest? Heat. How many girls are in Class 5A? 4. How did I know that, dude? What? How does Tamako decorate her hair? Silver gear. I thought it was a saw blade, but close enough, I guess. In what field was Wily the master? Robots. was this game's second title. This is one that makes more sense in Japanese, because I believe the early games were just called Rockman.exe. And then I'm guessing 3 is when they decided to start calling it Battle Network Rockman.exe. So that one doesn't really make sense to us, because it's always been called Battle Network. If anything, I was like, Blue? Like, I don't know. What's Bubble Man's dance called? Oh, it's either Bubble Dance or Bubbly Dance. I don't really remember. It's not spongy, I can tell you that much. Oh, this is a 50-50. I have no idea. I'm gonna just say Bubble. Fuck. Bubbly, alright. Number 11? What type of Navi is Beastman? Psycho. A beast? What kind of a question was that? What was Higsby's job in the past? Teacher. What name is on the pillars in Metroline Beach Station? Oh, fuck. This one is so oddly specific and strange that I want to think that's it. It's one of these. It's not Beach Metro. It either just says beach or it says street beach. I haven't been paying super close attention to that. This one is so specific, and it's also backwards, which Japanese often is, where they kind of flip the order of words, and they probably didn't change it when they localized it. They probably just left it the way it was. In the past, what was Yai crazy about? Fans. Folding fans. What is the title of the DNN TV series? Love and Loss? Navi plus 40. It's not even that exciting, man. But hey, we got an achievement, so that's something. No, it was Beach Street. Yep, that's all the quizzes. That was the last one. Where the fuck is Chawd at? Oh, hi. Oh, I don't have it. But she has a Zeus hammer, dude. That would be so good. That would be fantastic. I do also want more. See, it's a little mixed for me because it's so tedious having to start over, and they're the same fucking order. So I kind of don't want more, but I also do, because they are fun. So she wanted to grab back K, huh? I'm gonna see if I can... Can I buy that somewhere? Because I would like a Zeus hammer. I had a lot of fun with that in the last game. Mystery data in Scilab 2, so I just have to farm for it. Ick. Ick. I don't know if they're in the rest of the games. Probably, but I don't quite know. Okay, we're starting with that. Alright, got it. Okay. Oh god, okay. I mean, he is a post-game boss, so... Well played. Also well played, but more like poorly played on my part, to be fair. This is not gonna last long, but we'll give it a shot. Ow. God, he hits hard. Holy shit. It's just a casual 100 damage, huh? That's pretty brutal. Motherfucker. Well, so one of them still hit you, so whatever. Stay free. Come on, go to the front row, you bastard. You fucker. How dare you? I was never ready. Fuck. Those blades are so hard to dodge, man. I trouble with that in 2 as well. Well played. Oh my god, dude. They're so random. That's what I don't like about those, like, the waves that he shoots out. It's really hard to predict them. He just kind of does what he wants to do. Damn, that was fast. I didn't have time to react to that. It is kind of just like the same fight from the first game, though. Which is, like, fine. Also, sadly, like, we're not gonna get to 4 for... My current plan is we're not gonna do any more BattleNet. We might do Battle Chip Challenge, that, like, the one spin-off. We might do a little bit of that, but otherwise we're probably not gonna get to 4 until after GDQ, which is basically going to be, like, a month away. Unless I break, and I'm just like, nah, I just want to play more Battle Network, let's just fucking do it, which is honestly possible. Because I'm having a good time. I'm also maybe, like, I don't necessarily want to overdo it, so I'm gonna try to take a break. After this. It's probably gonna take me a while to grind out post-game, so... Ah, fuck, I misspaced that. Jerk. Son of a bitch. Well played. I'm bad at video games. Okay, just fucking let him hit you, why don't you? Jesus. I do think we're probably gonna play Blue Moon. The 2 versions of 4 are Red Sun and Blue Moon. Red Sun is the one I owned as a kid. I still have the cartridge. I don't know where it is, but I do have it somewhere. So I expect Blue Moon's gonna be a little bit more unfamiliar to me. You have to react so fast in this game sometimes. It's one of those things where I'll often be like, I died, and like, as I died, I was pushing in the direction that I needed to dodge. Like, I'm just that close. I really shouldn't hide in the back row when I do that. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god. I'll never not fall for it, man. Oh my god. Nice. Oh yeah, that's only version 1. That's a little scary to think about. Oh, move into slice enemy. For 160, that could be pretty good. I think Gutsman's starting to lose his power. I think that's kind of the one I want to toss. The good thing about Proto Man is I think, unless they changed it, is I think he can hit, like, every enemy once, so that damage can rack up pretty quickly. Okay, now what? What's next? I mean, really, we're over time. I should probably just stop. I have a lot of stuff to do, but a lot of it's going to be pretty grindy. Like, I want to go get that grab back for her to get that Zeus hammer, for instance. I might go do that next, just before I forget about it. Mystery data in Scilab. I forget if it was 1 or 2. Scilab 2. Also, I'm gonna have to go through and... I'm not gonna do that right away. I'm gonna have to eventually go through the chip list and log everything that's like, oh, I need to get this one, I need to get this one. Start figuring that out. Like, still plenty to do. Man, you can hardly even see that. Yes. ST Beach. I should probably go do that side quest. There's too many side quests to do all of them tonight. There's also been a lot of dialogue tonight, so, like, my throat's getting pretty tired. So I should probably just call it quits. I'll probably go get something to eat, and then I'll probably continue. And I'll start knocking it out, and we'll... If it goes surprisingly smoothly, like, where are all the animals at? Except the panda. The panda's still here. If it goes surprisingly smoothly and I have all the post-game stuff ready by, like, next week, then maybe we'll jump straight into 4 before GDQ? Maybe. I don't think it's gonna go that quickly, though. Having to get all of the chips is gonna be a bit of a grind. Honestly, there's still so much to do between, like, there's still side quests to do. I still have to get into the final area of the Undernet to get that hammer thing. I could probably make another stream out of just doing the post game, but I'm probably just gonna grind most of it off stream. I think this game is dancing in a middle ground area where I'm under the impression that you guys are enjoying it, but if I overdid it to that degree, you might not be as big of a fan, so I probably shouldn't overdo it like that, you know what I mean? I'd need the streams to be more successful to say, like, oh yeah, I can do just 6 hours of grinding on stream. I don't think that's necessarily going to be, like, that entertaining, though, so I'll probably, I'll get all that done off stream. So whenever we start 4, the first episode with 4, we'll come back here, we'll go to Battle Network 3 White, fight the exclusive Navi in that version, Bullman being the exclusive Navi in this version. We'll fight them real quick just to show them off. We'll pivot back to Blue, do the post game, and then we'll start 4. I'll try to get as much of that grinded out as I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to do all of it, come to think of it, because a bunch of the viruses are going to be in those secret areas, right? So I'm not going to be able to get those. We might have to do the post-game in, like, 2 parts. I'll try to plan more for that tonight, and try to figure out exactly what we're doing moving forward. Maybe I'll only try to aim to do, like, half of it, and then just do, like, a post-game stream. I don't really know what to expect in Undernet Area 7. I was kind of hoping that we could go in there and get that hammer thing, because, I don't know, are there going to be more gates to get to the hammer? Am I going to have to go through other stuff just to get there? I have no idea. I'm looking forward to finding out. It's just a shame that a lot of it's going to happen off-stream, I guess. But, anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go find something to eat. I will be off tomorrow. Like I said, Volpe, keep an eye on Discord. I'm probably just going to stay in for the night, so we'll probably do some anime watching then. I don't know when, though, because I'm probably going to turn my alarm off and just allow myself to sleep. And then we'll be back on Thursday with Deep Rock. And then we're going to do Mario Kart on Friday, because it's been a while since we played that. And then I'm planning to go off the rails from Battle Network for a bit, and we're going to go continue the Mario Marathon and do Mario Galaxy. And then I think there's a couple of streams next week that don't really have, like, there's nothing to fill that slot. So I think we're going to check out Battle Chip Challenge, which is the spin-off that came out between this and 4. We might only check it out for, like, a stream or 2. I don't know if I'll necessarily play the whole game. There are 6 characters, so I don't know how long each campaign is. I have no idea. Do I even have that written down as, like, from, like, how long to beat? 27 hours? I don't think we're gonna give it that much time. That's like 4 streams. I don't think we're gonna see it through to that extent, but I figured we'd at least check it out. Especially since I don't expect to have this post-game ready for a while yet. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, and through this whole marathon so far. I'm having a great time, so I hope you guys are having a good time as well. We'll be back again soon, but there's probably going to be a little bit of a gap before we get to 4. We'll try and get some other stuff in for a little bit first. But on the other hand, I really want to get to 4, so shrug. It might happen sooner rather than later, we'll see. So, anyway, thank you again for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys... If I don't see you on Discord tomorrow, then I'll see you on Thursday for Deep Rock.